All right, Josh, what happened last session?
I haven't done a recap in so long.
It's been like
Oh no, it's
two,
been 3
3
weeks.
weeks.
Your teacher, where's your notes?
It's been like a month or two for me since I did one. Golly, did we start with like? Yeah, we started in the town.
Yeah.
Basically,
started
right
in Port
after the long
Merriweather.
conversations where everyone was like, "Hey, look at this guy! Look at this idiot!" Pointing to Grail. It's like, man, this guy's stupid. How has he not figured this out? And we're just like, yeah, he's in denial. And that was the session before, and Jericho was also like, oh, this is my guy, this is my buddy. They beat him up. Now I'm gonna go murder them. I'm probably gonna roll 5 nat 20s on the way.
Damn.
But Josh isn't salty at all, you can tell.
Look, I have this really bad availability bias of playing 2 characters.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
y'all
I
are
also
playing
only
the
play 2
effective-
characters.
Well, you play an effective 3. I play an effective 2. Everyone else plays an effective 4.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bitter, but you know, it's whatever. I'm also just, you know, my characters are at a level where crits just don't matter as much. And then Sharad's over there, level 11, and he's making 3 crits every 20 minutes. Anyway,
oh goodness.
I am not better. I'm legit. Like, it's so funny that Sharad makes so many crits. It's so funny.
It's absurd.
I just have to plan around it, which just says something.
Yeah.
Really embodying the spirit of Ulrich.
Anyways, focus match, Joshua. It was a fun day at school, so I'm a little hyper.
Nice.
Let's see. Yeah, so that's where we started. Focus, Joshua. Everyone else kind of did like some stuff of like, should we make a ghillie suit? Should we not make a ghillie suit? Should I barnacle onto the bottom of their boat? Should I just, you know, go from a distance?
I think you're getting a little bit ahead of yourselves.
Am I?
You missed the whole
Right,
bit
we
about
talked to
like
guards and
discovering.
Gail, let me do my recap in the way I remember it. I remember it, I'll remember it. That's the whole point of the recap. You've lost the spirit. It's what we remember.
Yeah, that's why other people help with what they remember.
Yeah, at the end.
Sure.
We did that planning. Prince was like,
okay.
I'm kind of useless. I'm gonna go read books. Found out about a guy on an island. Gonna go visit him at some point. He's west of the whale. No, east of the whale. Yeah, the whale.
Yeah, east of the whale.
And
Are we healthy?
I don't really remember a whole lot of like the recon because, and maybe this is bad player mode, but I zone out during recon so that they can explain it to my character and it feels more genuine. And also just because that's how Prince would be, you know, he's not gonna know. He's just gonna be like, Grail, explain it to me.
Yes, my lord.
Where are we going? Who are we stabbing?
What is the quest?
I've got advisors to make the lesser decisions for me. I will make the important decisions when they catch my attention.
Like Fireball.
Yes. I wish I had Fireball. Yeah, it was like some orc. No, not orc. Wait, yes, orc.
Orc. Yeah.
Yes. Orc tribe. Something about fire somethings.
Flame Tusk.
What was their name?
Fire Tusk?
Yeah, Flame
That was
Tusk.
close.
Flame Tongue. Yeah. They all had flame
Firestar?
Firestar. Warrior Cats?
Warrior Cats?
Yeah, so there was like some scouting. They were like, hey, there's 2 entrances, and we were like, yeah, escaping. Guards, are you useful? Oh, you're useful. Okay, you take care of one entrance. We'll go in the other entrance.
I have a cat on my lap.
And we went in there.
Voice. They were not useful.
They
No
didn't have a
comment.
chance
They were
to
not
be
useful
useful.
from our point of view.
Irrelevant.
You know, I'm not gonna bully another group of people like we did Thale, because I felt a small tinge of badness for that one.
It's
Um,
just a small tinge. Absolutely bullying this man.
We did our normal, kicking. Well, Jericho did his normal kicking down the doors, and we followed suit. Jericho was a little too big. That was annoying for me, but not really anybody else. That was great for everybody else. There were some gooey monsters. There was a guy who was gooey. I don't remember why he was gooey, but we'll get back to that. And then we were like, "Where are the kids?" And one guy was like, "I'm looking for a kid too." And we were like, "Yeah, let's join together, fight the guys who took our kids." And
So
we were like,
Leliana just bit
cool
my
guy.
nipple? Why would you do that?
Yeah, it really likes to bite me sometimes too.
Like, the
Anyways,
cat's on my lap, and she just tried to nuzzle my chest and bit it.
Aw.
Leliana, what the fuck?
Too much movement. Stop moving.
Yeah, she bit my finger earlier this morning when I didn't get up and give her breakfast fast enough.
And then we were like, we found the kids after we killed some guys. There was a surprising lack of orcs, just from my perspective.
Yeah,
Maybe I
because
missed
one guy
they
to fuck
all
off
left
and, like,
and
they all
went into
disappeared.
basically their little safe haven room that you guys didn't find because you immediately went to where you were supposed to go.
Typical D&D party stuff.
We're good with that sometimes.
Yeah. There are two modes.
Only
Yeah.
sometimes. Yes, either we cover
Found the
100% of the dungeon and we still miss the door, or we cover 5% of it and beeline it there.
Yeah.
Yes. We found the kids. Jericho's like, "There's one kid missing." We were like, "Which one?" He was like, that one." And we found the kid. Kid's blind and weird. Star child. Hello, sunshine. The moon says hello. And it's being danced around by Spooka Ghost. And we were like, "Dash, Spooka Ghost." And Ghost was like, "I want to kind of discuss things with you." And I, as a player, was like, "I don't want none of your BS. I'm gonna stare you in the eyes while destroying your ritual."
But have you considered? Fuck you!
It's that typical, DM is like, "Oh, this could be a menacing conversation," and we were like, "How do we
No.
egg this man on enough that we start initiative?"
No, you tested the
without
boundaries.
without
went
totally
to go grab the
breaking
child, and it was all
character
just
into
like, no,
murder
stop.
hobos.
I mean, as a weird cult dude kidnapping kids, I think square up is the appropriate response.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Vels, why are you screaming?
He did some wiggliness that was like, we're still level 3. That's a recharge?
Yeah, I changed that to a once a day.
Don't
Good.
knock my microphone over with your tail!
Cats.
Um,
Hello.
yeah, we beat him up.
No.
That was good fun. He was resistant to shy kick, and that was very irritating because that's my bread and butter. And when does that
I
ever
know how I
happen?
feel!
When does that ever happen? Well, you choose a common damage. That's lightning. There's like 30% of the DMG is you decided to go with lightning. That's like 30% of the monster manual. Psychic has like 5 creatures that I can think of that are resistant to psychic.
Could you
Anyways.
move, please, so I can put my microphone back down?
I'll stop whining about something incredibly inconsequential.
No, I want to whine.
I said I will. You can whine all you want.
Good. Deserve to whine.
Poor glass girl.
Get
I
some
have one.
cheese.
Is that where basically we ended off?
Pretty much, yeah. Got out of the
All right, what I
stuff. A whole bunch of character moments. Grail did a lot of stuff.
Grail had like a conversation with Prince about what do you miss? And Prince was like, I miss the spices and some of the philosophy and the intellectual discussion and stuff like that. And
So therefore, Grail bought spices and intellectual discussions.
Just got it. Here's spices in a book.
Yeah,
for the most part. But then Grail was like, ugh, not that kind of spice. It's expensive.
That's
And,
really
saffron.
expensive.
Yeah, and Prince is like, gifts.
Well, he hasn't gotten to him yet.
Emotional response.
He hasn't gotten them yet. They're on the bed, but we haven't
It's
departed yet.
Grail has this fun little habit of leaving stuff at people's doors.
Cat-like behavior.
Really?
Except it's not a dead mouse.
Yeah.
What would you bring me
Anyways.
if I let you outside?
I have taken
I'm
over the
terrified.
Ethan gift of long-winded recaps.
Nah.
You sure that was only
Yes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes is a long time for
Ethan's are usually closer to
recap.
15,
Yeah.
20.
Baby steps.
Baby steps.
It's my first one in like 3 months.
One does not simply do an Ethan recap.
All right, so you just going straight back to Binksport?
Yes.
Yep.
Sure.
And then
Yep.
You going
And
like the straight path,
now-
or you going along this way?
What would be the difference?
I think it's
Going along
Fear
this
Die.
way
Yeah.
is safer.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go through the land.
Yeah, let's go to the line.
Mhm.
I say, yeah.
Everybody,
Now,
heave ho the boat.
Just carve straight through it. We're building
It
a
will
canal.
take
Hold on, we have a,
a
gift
good
for
bit
this.
longer.
Oh, do we?
What's happening?
now Prince
worry
has
about
found
it.
his gifts.
Wait, heave ho. Don't worry about Jericho. I'm gonna probably do it.
Onward!
Oh my
Except
god.
it's just Jericho down
It's just Jericho then.
Uh,
That's just Prince up there. It's like onward and just Jericho down there.
all right, can I have
Jericho
everyone
has no
roll me
complaints.
d12s?
Can I have my mouse, please?
Okay,
Go!
interesting.
All right. You guys are gonna see Jericho with a lot of health.
Oh yeah, I bet. Oh, I have Nick.
Oh god.
Oh,
Who's
Yeah,
Nick?
yeah,
and Why do
we
you
love
have him?
He's my student, and I kidnapped him for
Yes.
child labor.
So
What are you doing with him? We've never seen him.
I'm
It's-
having the kids dig up iron out of dirt
mm.
using magnets.
So as you're sailing along the Selenian coast, you come across another ship, one that looks to be friendly. Just kind of
Sus.
sailing along the coast as well. Are you hailing them, or are you
Captain?
just leaving them alone?
Just leave them.
leave him.
Okay.
Give them a polite nod on the way by.
I don't know. Is there a single cannon on the entire boat with no people on board?
What obscure
have
reference
a
are you making
ballista.
now?
Presumably just for like defense.
Phantom Hourglass. All the enemies on the sea only have one giant cannon. You don't see any enemies at all.
hmm.
All right.
Nerd.
Day 2. Everyone roll me another set of d12s.
Has Prince still not said anything about the gifts Grail's left?
I mean, he's
Is it-
actively reading it on the deck, but he
Nice.
also doesn't know how to breach a subject of thank you.
Currently I'm working on getting a sheath made for Evelyn.
Right.
In fact, I think that's how he's trying to say thank you. Is he's like trying to make it obvious that he's reading it on the deck, but not saying anything about it.
Sorry, my cat was being a butthead. All right.
Meanwhile, the spices are being saved for a party.
Oh,
Gremlin hours for the babies tonight, apparently.
Indeed. Another set of d12s. Nothing happens this day.
Sunbathing and reading a book.
Oh,
Sounds like
it's
me.
a 4 out of
this
12. I don't know
afternoon.
why I clicked it twice.
Now keep the 12.
It's.
Yeah, I kept the 12. That 4 wasn't there. You didn't.
You
see
didn't
anything.
see
I mean, nothing's
anything.
happening
Thanks.
regardless.
Jinx.
The power of the shared brain cell.
And all right, another round of D12s.
Ah!
I'll take that 19.
Oh.
Oh, there's a thing. Let's see.
Anyone else's music just break?
What?
Nothing.
Something broke?
Just for me.
Let's see. That is more sharks. I don't think I need to run that combat.
You're right. Give us more crabs.
Would you like me to
You
reskin the sharks as crabs?
Not.
And just have varying sizes of crabs assaulting your ship?
I mean, you know my answer to that question.
It's just a weird version of that mud crab mod from Skyrim.
What mod?
There's a mod that literally replaces every enemy with the mud crab model.
Oh my god.
It's Skyrim. You could say anything and it would be a mod.
Yeah, like I know there's a Thomas the Tank Engine dragon mod.
I've seen that.
All right, one more set of D12s.
I think someone modded the Thomas the Tank model into Elden Ring too.
I would not be surprised.
Well,
I would not be surprised if it was used for Radon.
I think it was used for dragons.
Ah, fair enough.
It's been a while since I've watched that randomizer
There's a
playthrough.
it seems like Elden Ring is starting to get its kind of modding renaissance.
Yeah.
With like the multiplayer coming out.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? The uninterrupted multiplayer or something like that. Seamless.
Seamless co-op.
multiplayer.
It is seamless.
It is so funny.
Yeah.
It's so funny seeing these YouTubers who have spent hundreds of hours perfecting it, convincing their newbie friends to get it.
I've seen an Elden Ring
That's
randomizer.
wonderful.
Radon got turned into Melania.
Eh.
And Renala got turned into Radagon.
Oh, I saw one where Margaret got turned into Melania.
In that same
saw
randomizer,
one-
Margit got turned into fucking Rykard.
I saw
The
one where
snake form.
the soldier of Godric got turned into consort Radon.
Oh my god.
I saw one.
I
with second-
haven't seen any with the Shadow of the
Okay.
Infernal bosses, so it's gonna be some chaos.
I mean, I've seen second phase Ronaldo was promised consort Radon.
Oh.
The most chill first phase of any boss fight ever. Is that the Grim Reaper?
Exactly.
There is a
I
single
was-
dolphin very persistently following your ship.
Do we get a speed boost?
Is
no.
it friendly?
I mean, if a dolphin wasn't friendly, how would it propose that?
You make a great point. Why is that smooth thing following us?
Hmm.
I wave at it.
It gives a little dolphin squeak.
Do you not?
It's friendly.
Do you speak fish?
Not that kind of fish.
Do one of you speak fish?
No.
Wait, is that a fish?
How do you live in the water and not speak fish?
We.
Depends on your definition of fish.
I mean that. I mean, I point to. I point to Cascade. I speak that type of fish, but not that type of fish.
Same.
Fine.
Do you speak lizard?
Yes.
Really?
Do you speak reptile?
Draconic is a more known language among their species than Aquan is to its species.
There.
So if we found
Um,
like a random lizard on the ground, you could talk to it.
Now that, on the other hand, no.
Unfortunate. I want to know what lizards think about.
I don't think they do.
How sad.
Were you gonna say something?
That was not relevant to this conversation.
Okay. Would you like to propose it now that that conversation has ended?
Yes. Jericho, on your bed
Yes.
is a scabbard for Evelyn, and it or for a halberd. On a note, it says for Evelyn to treat her better. With the fancy G that he's been doing. It's kind of like a back, so kind of like this image, right, where it's like on the back and the head rests
Mhm.
right there, and kind of like a little spot midway through as well, so that way kind of has another point of contact to wrap around it.
Hmm. Nice, nice. All right. Jericho takes off his old raggedy, basically just the rope he's been using to carry around Evelyn. Just puts in the sheath now. Puts her in the sheath.
Yeah. Another week down, another week of proficiency with the liar, baby.
Hey.
Nice.
I got 5 weeks left.
Can I have everyone roll me a d10 this time as you cross over to Kava?
Kava, chameleon.
Nice. Not a lot happening, though you do come across another smaller, like, trading ship that's selling a lot of, like, given Kava, I'd say turquoise.
I don't think we have a need for it, do we?
Not that I know of.
No.
I don't.
Okie dokie. Another set of d10s. Actually, these should be d12s. You're back
D12s.
within very close sight of land.
12.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Oh, another trade ship. Okay. This one's probably got weapons.
Oh.
Some very nicely made. A lot of spears, some swords, some crossbows.
Any plus ones?
Roll me a d100.
Oh,
No.
so close to perfection. So close to perfection.
I don't think we have the money
Alright.
for plus ones anyway.
Well, I can talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could schmooze them, but
It's... Alright, another set of d12s.
It's only so far schmoozing can get us.
Hey, got us 2 nat 20s and some magic
I
items
rolled
last time.
3
Oh, dear.
ones.
Oh god.
Okay. That's 2 ones. Pop. Let's see here. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. As let me see, let me get the proper character sheet thingies. Get the monster. Oh, what's the
No,
artist's thing?
no monster.
I will accept the monster so long as it has a pet crab.
The
Hmm.
monster has a pet crab.
Yes,
Is this too much?
so that we can kill the monster and I can acquire the crab.
For consumption or for...
Pleasure.
What?
That is not the way I would have put it.
What does that
Why
mean?
would you say it like that?
Is
That's
this crab
real.
for business or for pleasure?
That's not enough ones for that. But I do have a
We
backup.
can never see our dragon friend again.
The bronze
Yeah.
dragon?
Yeah.
Maybe you already have.
Dolphin.
That's ominous.
That's what a dolphin was.
What did it give us? It needs to give us something.
It gave us joy.
suspicion.
Maybe I'm still trying to figure
X.
that out, and it's for a later date.
A conversation about lizards.
It's where is this?
I'm hard
I thought
pressing
this
X
was a
right now.
What to
Yes.
doubt?
Yeah. That's a fucking name. Jesus Christ.
Yes, we're playing the ocean campaign. You should get the fish.
Hmm. Well, that's actually a higher CR than I thought it was. I thought it was a 2, but it's a 4.
I'm invincible.
Hmm.
Josh,
Yeah.
Could
maybe
I
not
throw
learn from my own
Turo's
hubris
statue?
of saying those words.
I think it's funnier when you do say those words and it kicks you in the butt.
Yeah, I mean, have we learned from our hubris in the past 5 years?
I
Yes.
have. Oh my gosh, I have.
I mean, yeah, but like we collectively,
we
the
collectively
royal
were
we.
learning
our hubris.
our hubris.
Give me my hubris
My
back.
hubris peaked at Ulrich. I think I can never top it again, even as hard as I can try.
All right.
What do you
so,
mean? You're playing Jericho.
as you guys are sailing along the coast, 2 massive looking turtles surface on either side of your ship demanding gold. Okay, you can see their health, can you? Yeah.
Excuse me? I specifically requested crab.
No.
Is this not good
Turtles.
enough for you?
It is not!
Eat them.
Turtle soup is just no
As
substitute.
They
You could eat
threaten
this.
to break your ship if you do not offer them, let's say 200 gold each.
Each.
You know, it's not happening. We
That's
don't have
hard.
200 gold each, y'all.
Yeah. I don't think we have 1,000 gold. Do we?
No.
No, we have 223 gold.
Also,
So
where are you
it's
getting
just-
1,000?
Yeah, where are you getting
Straight up
1,000?
Oh, we got
200 each for.
No, for each of them.
For 2 turtles.
Okay, for each of us was 1,000.
Well, that's still 400. We still don't have that, so it really doesn't matter. but-
Yeah.
We square up with the turtles.
You square up with the turtles.
Fight me, you egg.
We say we don't have that much money and we will not give you it. Right?
Yeah.
Turtles
Yep.
just do what they can to like shrug and just like, okay, guess you die.
Cower in fear before the might of Jericho.
Actually, I was gonna say something, but not yet, not yet. Let me actually kill him. first.
Quiver
Let me
before
actually kill
his
him first.
magnanimous ass. There we go. Now it's
Better
whisper.
watch out. Jericho's booty's big. And it's about to get even bigger.
Jericho's booty is indomitable.
That's indomitable booty.
The the indomitable human spirit? Nah. The Jericho's indomitable booty? Yeah.
Grail, you are first.
I'm first.
Indeed.
Wait,
Are you sure about that?
Wait, oh, that's a different Grail. God damn it.
Different grip.
I hate
From
when
a
I do
different, like,
I hate when I do
different
that.
area. I hate it. Well, let me
Different,
get rid of all the old
map.
ones. Okay. Get rid of that one. 11, 11. Get rid of...
I have
Okay.
so many first
Bam.
level spells.
Nope, that was the
slots.
wrong one.
Oh my god.
What have you got? 6? 5?
5.
Nice.
Never got
Yeah.
5. Pretty juicy.
Michael, can you put your initiative back in?
oh, yeah.
I deleted the wrong
Yeah,
one.
I think it was like a 22, right?
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Yeah,
It was like a
definitely,
5.
definitely,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
definitely,
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Get a Dubrick 34 in here.
Okay. Peruvius
Come on,
will
Josh,
go
it wasn't that bad,
first.
right? It wasn't
It
that
was.
Wait, what?
I got
what?
double like 53.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, huh?
What, Dubrick's initiative? Dubrick's
Yes.
initiative
Yeah,
was
Dubrick
crazy.
like regularly was getting like a 34 in initiative.
Yeah.
Dubrick was unstoppable.
Shoot.
In
shoot.
skill
Oh.
checks did not matter in the sheer bulk of Dubrick's bonuses.
It's minus 15 for that dragon turtle. Turtle. What is turtle speed? Good.
Enough.
I mean, they're known for being slow animals.
But in the water,
In the water, it's got a 30-foot swim speed.
no, that's still actually pretty small
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
for a large creature.
He's gonna go up and start trying to munch. Nab. That's a nat 1. Rip. The other one. Over here. 15-foot cone for its breath weapon.
No, thank you.
It's a dragon turtle. It's got breath weapon.
I ask you politely to cease.
He's gonna go like that for Jericho and Grail.
Why me? What save?
Both of you please roll dex saves.
Oh.
See,
Good team,
Very
huh?
good con.
see. All right. Also, danger sense. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Nice. You have both passed the DC by 1. The DC is 12. So you will be taking
Nice.
half of 19 fire damage
Wow.
as you are blasted with scalding hot water. Cascade. Dragon Tootles.
X the turtle. Hopefully stab the turtle. We have a friend because Jericho's insane.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, Jericho hasn't raged yet.
I haven't reached it.
All right, you're
actually.
small. Damn.
Oh yeah.
Great sadness. Anyway,
Fucking hell.
Big
That will
sadness.
not hit. No.
oh, I
Prince.
turned off friends. Why is that still rolling again?
Oh, well. This is wonky. But hear me out. Shadowblade. First attack scimitar. 1 friend. 2 offhand attacks. Shadowblade.
Shadowblade.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They'll
that-
take
yeah.
5 damage.
The math checks out.
The math checks out. You just rolled poorly.
Hey, you know, it's Prince. He never rolls well.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Grail.
The Hex and Blast. Thanks
Who
better
are
to
you
focus
hexing?
fire
Blue?
than split fire. Blue.
No.
Cool.
Alrighty.
At least one of us could hit.
I'll move back
Bleh,
a couple spaces.
bleh. Nice. Jericho, your
And then
turn.
I'll be my turn. Man, I want my second attack so bad. I want more
Wait,
level.
Jericho.
Grim.
God damn it. That's the wrong Jericho. I thought I deleted
from-
that one. Grim,
Tolbert.
seeing as you two, you 3 have got
No,
that
North
one
Pole.
covered, is gonna take on this one with Peruvius. Pull out short swords.
The
Stab,
funniest thing
stab,
is, I
stab.
think I can get both. If I stand in the middle,
Oh my
right here, I can
god.
probably get both of them.
Yep. Yep.
Yes. Yep. I can cleave.
Now, Jericho.
Well, time to get big.
Big. Good god.
Yeah.
Some good old Barrico right now.
Yep.
Nothing is ever out of Jericho's reach.
Reckless
Nothing.
attack.
Never.
Never.
ever
Attack
out
blue.
of out of the range of Jericho's booty. Only the fattest of asses for Jericho.
Stop.
Oh god.
Mm.
Fuck it, I'm gonna
That
reroll
won't
that.
hit.
I'm gonna
Alright.
reroll that.
With friends,
That-
yeah.
With friends, which one are you hitting?
Blue.
Blue. +2 friends, that will hit.
And 2 slashing damage to red. Let's go.
And
That is my
for
turn.
red. Alrighty. Back to Peruvius, who is gonna pull out short swords. Just a couple. Does he? No, he uses 2 short swords like Grim as well. Pop, pop, pop. Those will all hit because Grim is there.
And Jericho.
And
And
Jericho.
Jericho.
Total. Measure cone. This one is gonna go blarg. That's not quite enough to get Jericho.
Yes.
Eh. Rip. Eh. Rip. Alright. Both of them will be taking 24 fire damage. They're fine. Other one. Does he recharge? No. Munch on the squishy looking one. Cascade does a...
Which one?
Cascade. Cascade looks squishy.
Rude.
8 does not hit.
No.
Your turn.
We try again. This time with actual friends. It's better.
Very nice.
I wish I had spikes, but sadly I do not, so I'm done.
Prince.
We go with the wonky order.
Sad. Nice, nice. For 17 psychic. He's not looking too good.
I need a bonus action.
Blue.
Shoot.
Oh,
Sad.
so close.
Grim. Go stab, stabs. Stab, stab,
His name.
stab.
This one.
You are so silly.
Bark.
Jericho.
Shut the fuck up. God. Yeah, reckless attack. I'm blue.
Alright.
On any normal level 4 thing, I think a 16.
Oh,
16.
God.
And 10 to the other
that's a lot
one.
of damage.
14.
God damn.
It's 16 damage to blue and 10 to red.
Yes, that's
Oh.
max damage.
Literal
Yeah.
max.
Insane.
Nobody stands in the way of Jericho and his mighty booty.
Stab.
Apparently, my mom heard me say something along those lines through the door once. That was a fun
Red
time.
been bilbied. And red recharges.
Oh.
Let me make deck saves for those two. Rip. Nice. Steam breath. Another 24. Oh my god. Poor Grim.
We can't see their health.
You can't? I thought you could.
Nope.
Bop.
Okay.
And bop. Other one. Recharge? No, that is a 1. Continue to try and bite Cascade. Does a 16
I
hit?
assure you I am not tasty. It does not. You will not find out.
No,
I am water.
tastes like fish. Does a 16 hit?
How would you know? It does not.
Oh yeah, water genasi do taste like fish.
Yeah, definitely
Okay.
stabbing you.
Cascade.
The
Stab him.
absolute silence there was palpable.
Your turn, Cascade. Danielle.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Sadness.
Prince.
I either roll like a 20 or like a 12.
Oh goodness, it's my turn already.
Yes.
But this thing is still alive. I look over at Cascade. You're not doing your job.
I know. I'm upset about
And
it.
you are a sad excuse for a descendant of the ancestors.
He's dead. Bleh. Grail.
A truly sad excuse for a descendant of dragons.
This is, as he starts sinking into the sea.
You said I was tasty.
You said
Oh,
red's
no.
on one, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah, Red has been bilbied.
All right. Your girl's like, fine, I'm done with this. Hops in the water, goes over here, and he casts Thunder Wave.
Oh, look, food.
Hello.
He looks over and he just sees just like the Star Killer equivalent, except doesn't vaporize everything. It's just, all right, bomb.
All right. Grab their bodies. They have useful. Yeah, they have useful loot. Or
They
have
are
loose.
sinking into the sea.
Who's
We have
tasty
a
now?
We have
have
a
a harpoon.
harpoon
Yeah,
This
we have
is
Harpoon
true.
and Jericho.
And a Jericho.
and 2 swimmers.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do I have for spells? Could I, in the water with Thunder Wave, could I, like, if he throws it, make it accelerate?
Well, I
What?
could just,
Because it's thunder damage, which is sound, right?
Yes.
Because the
He's
force
trying to like
essentially,
trying to give the harpoon a boost,
yeah.
Hmm.
but I don't know if it's necessary.
I don't think it's necessary.
Alright.
Can I just like tie a rope connection to the ship around the other one while they're messing with the harpoons?
Yeah.
I mean, Jericho just like goes over there, stabs it down, pulls it back
It's-
up just because of his freakishly long arms.
Yeah, I'm just holding it in place until you get to it.
Yeah.
What are you doing with dragon turtles that are now on your
Meat.
ship?
Meat, shells.
Shells.
You know how much these
Find
things
out if
sell
they're
for?
tasty.
It's
Mm.
You
All
know,
right.
it's menacing coming from true dragons, but coming from these things, it's just kind of predatory, and not in the natural kind of way.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Just sounded wrong.
All right. Give me.
I don't know why I'm
a-
expressing my disappointment. You're dead.
You're gonna
Give
be
me
my
a survival
armor
check for getting their shells intact.
See, I have a 2 in survival.
I also have a 2.
-1.
I have
I can give whoever's doing it a bardic.
I have a 1 in it, so
Jericho, you're up.
It's
Gail, does any of the NPCs have any bonuses that better than 2?
Well, hold on. Where did you do you have proficiency in survival?
Yes, I do.
Where did you get it from?
Barbarian.
Then you get to use strength with it
yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
because you're raging. Still,
And raid lasts an hour.
Rip and
which-
tear.
Technically, Grim
Rip and
does
tear
have
Slayer.
proficiency with survival.
Well, he already
Okay,
has advantage.
so
Yeah.
5.
no, I don't think you can
No.
gain advantage. You just get to use your strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Grim can help you is the deal.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
yes.
what you meant.
Yes.
Yeah, Grim
But
has
is it better than
proficiency in
5?
survival. No, it's 2.
Okay, it's 2. Okay. I have a 5 effectively.
Roll for it.
If it is based on
Go for
Alright,
it. Take the
and-
Bardic.
Bardic is what was it again, Daniel?
D6.
D6.
We've had so
Alright.
many bards at this point. How do we not know? And I like
Well,
I
we
don't
haven't
either.
had
But how
that
do we
many
not know the
bards.
dice size yet?
Because
Because
Skylark
I'm
was a
older.
selfish bard. Samter kind of was too. Was Samter a bard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I have better things,
Yeah.
like infinitely better healing than just a
Yeah.
D8.
Felix and
Samter was
Cascade
a
are basically our only really inspiring bards.
Samter was another discount paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is so
18?
true, yeah.
Yeah.
You get a pretty good quality shell off of both of these guys.
Okay. And the
I'd say
question
they
is
could
me.
be sold for 100 gold each.
The question is, what type of armor could they be made out of? Could be made out of.
Medium?
Let me see.
Because I'd rather, I don't know, pay a little bit less than normal rate
Yeah.
for a blacksmith to make armor out of that.
I'd say they could be
Does
made
anyone
into
know if
splint
dragon
armor.
turtles have hordes?
It's a
I guess
dragon, right?
that is something that Prince would probably want to make a check on if possible.
Yeah.
Prince, do your cousins have hordes?
I'm thinking.
Make a history check.
Must be thinking hard. You didn't throw me off the ship for saying they were his cousins.
Could I convince you to let me do Arcana? Magical creatures and all.
And he's a reptile.
I'm a
It's
little
like-
bit iffy on Arcana.
Well, it's not. I think I'm trying to approach this not from a historical perspective of like dragon turtles in history, so much as I've read an encyclopedia about magical monsters.
I mean, sure, you can roll Arcana.
Yay!
Yippee.
Dragon turtles hordes do exist. They're just typically very deep under the sea.
How deep?
How pressure in response to do they have hordes? How pressure resistant are you?
Fairly.
Fairly?
What is your maximum depth?
Yeah, what's our maximum depth?
Yeah, what
I
is the
don't
maximum
fucking know.
depth of
The things that were obviously going to come up in a seafaring campaign, but I would
Yeah,
not have thought of.
I
to actually care
remember
about to figure it
finding
out.
rules on deep sea, but don't remember what they
60
were.
meters? But we're also that's a regular human.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
also without
Fish.
proper equipment and gas mixes. But we breathe water. So we get that exchange of
Yeah. I'm looking for a
We don't
thing.
get the bends.
Swimming, underwater.
No, not legacy backup!
visibility.
God.
Is that what it's
Uh,
called?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I accidentally exit out of it. So I'm like,
That's
oh,
not
Control
what I want.
T. Legacy backup. Nope, not that one.
Yes. Okay.
It's
I know there is a thing for like deep sea pressure.
is there for D&D?
Yes. Swimming through
Really?
deep water is similar to traveling at high altitudes because of the water's pressure and cold temperature. For a creature without a swimming speed, each hour spent swimming at a depth greater than 100 feet counts as 2 hours for the purpose of determining exhaustion. Swimming for an hour at a depth greater than 200 feet counts as 4 hours.
Well, we have
Doesn't
swim
say
speeds, so
anything
we're good.
about creatures with swim speeds, though, so I assume that you are pressure resistant.
We're fish. We're fine.
Yeah.
My scales act as a pressure suit. That's how fish work, right?
I am my pressure shoot.
We fucking actually have swim bladder, so good.
The real question
You're
is
just bending the
where
water around you to
this
distribute
dragon's
pressure.
turtles hordes would be, as most of them are usually set like in the ocean.
We are in the ocean, are we not?
Yeah, you're on the coast, really.
Well, we can go down and look.
Yeah.
Do we just want to set a time limit of how long we're gonna sit here and let you guys explore?
Probably.
2 hours.
That's a good idea.
I don't
2
think
hours?
that's
How long would
a
it how long would it
deal,
take to
actually.
swim all the way down to the bottom of the ocean?
Seeing as you're
How
on
deep
a
is the ocean here?
coast, not that deep. Although
I would say like a day.
a day to
day?
swim to the bottom of the ocean?
No, a day of
Yeah, just
exploration
search.
time.
Hmm.
A day budget.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. I'm fine with
I
that.
turn and swan dive off the edge of the ship.
E.T. Grail just wait for me. As he cannonballs in. You know,
That
before
joke,
stripping,
yeah.
like before he strips his shirt, you know, and the shorts, so that way they don't like get wet.
Golly, the
No.
more I hear about
Last
Grail,
onto the
more I-
magic zone is our hot Meg.
I think Grail's just like if we ever like played by what's his name? Spicy novel like front page model.
Oh,
Fabio?
Playboy? Oh, Fabio.
I think Grail would be played by Fabio.
Wait, who the fuck is
God.
Fabio?
Oh, let me go find him.
I got it.
It's just because he spent so money. He has said so many times in this campaign, I take off my clothes.
This campaign?
Yeah,
Oh,
you say it
No,
every
no,
time
no.
you're about to jump in the water.
yeah. I'm not gonna get my shirt wet.
I know, but you're stripping
You
so
have
often.
like shape water. You literally
So?
turn
I'm gonna
water to
swim like
ice. You
it-
can
he
take the
takes
water
every
out of your own
opportunity to
clothes.
strip.
Hey, nip at me.
I'm swimming, dude.
He doesn't want the crusty salt when he gets the water out.
You're the one that's stripping.
I do have press. Yeah. Plus, it weigh me down. Even though this one's
You're a
big.
stripper boy.
Hey, I can get more bitches.
Also, before you guys go out, Jericho does ask you guys which direction you guys going, so you can fish the opposite direction.
Grail just literally just points down, dude. We're gonna be so far
Okay.
down.
Maybe towards the coast to look for caves. We'll see how we feel.
Oh, that's such a
Alright,
good
I'll-
idea.
I'll
We'll be
try to
far
get
down. You'll be
Jericho.
fine.
Jericho's gonna try to tackle a grouper just for the hell of it. I'm
Both
joking.
of you give me perception checks. You know what? Let's do 3 perception checks for this day of exploring.
Yeah, get more
One of the
bitches
worst.
this way.
Wow.
Damn.
Cascade keeps getting distracted by crabs.
True. You could give one of us a bardic.
I've given you the bardic, apparently.
Yippee!
Okay.
Can
Well,
I
your
add it to
bardic.
the 16?
Yeah.
Yay!
Oof.
17.
I'm sad.
Like, you think you see hints of like where the dragon turtles came from being in a more like south direction, but you don't find any horde.
Damn. Is there anything that can help me?
Is
Oh,
there
no,
like
are
a
you Aquaman?
trail or
There is kind of a little bit of a trail that you can follow.
how far does it go?
How far do
much
you
time
want to
do we
follow
have?
it?
we have the entire day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say since it was the
That's-
second check, you've got like 4 or 6 hours to explore.
All right.
Off
taking
we swim.
46 We're
Off
taking
you swim.
46 hours to explore.
All right.
Off we go.
See y'all in 2 days.
Yonder.
4 to 6
Good.
hours, not 46. Dumb butts.
Sure, sure.
69 months. 6 to 9 months, Skipper.
All right. Both of you roll me I'd say a survival or a perception to follow the trail.
Any shenaniganery before we roll this?
What can I do?
I can't do anything.
We'll see how it goes, and if either of us have a chance of succeeding.
It's
Perception. 19!
oh
Built different. Is it 3 of them? Or just one?
no, it's just one.
My brain is malfunctioning. I'll give you the bardic though.
Yeah, I'll roll it.
Look, it was
23.
it was a long
Nice.
week. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm sure it was.
How many fights with software did we have?
None, but I got bacteria in one of my flasks.
Hmm.
Is that a bad thing?
For reference, I did not want the bacteria.
Okay. Oh.
Like I had 6 flasks in the bottom incubator, and I pull out one of them. Like 5 of them are nice, clear red. And I'm like, great, good. And I pull out one, it's this like opaque orange, and I'm like, shit.
Uh-oh. All right.
The series of experiments is throwing us a lot of curveballs.
I'm sure. Gimme. You definitely find the Dragon Turtles horde.
Yay!
Yay!
Give us the goods.
Where's the butt?
I
Where's
got it.
the
don't worry.
butt?
I'm expecting the butt, and I don't really
It's
know
back
why.
on the ship with Jericho.
No, there is no butt.
Damn right it is. Thank you, Danielle.
The butt was you killed them.
Alright, what have they got, and how hard is it going to be to get back to the ship?
That's the butt.
That's
Yeah.
the butt, yes. Let me see here, actually. Let me roll 2 small hordes. Because there are 2
Two small
small
hordes.
dragons.
Holy Avenger.
No, idiot.
We're probably just gonna be I don't expect a permanent magic item is what I'm really saying.
A wand of
We
smiles.
can dream.
No, I mean like, hey, we'll probably get a
Wand of smiles.
no,
So-
something
that would-
probably along the lines of like a potion or something.
But you see, I want to sit there and be like, "Oh, you should turn that frown upside down."
You really want to be that frat, bro?
Alrighty. That's both hordes.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of coinage.
Yeah.
All
We
of
got
it.
Javelin Lightning! We got Javelin Lightning!
Hey!
Yo!
Really good.
Yeah. See, like,
Jericho, you have a range option.
Yes. Yes, I do.
so
Well, actually, doesn't the giant barbarian let you huck that
Yes.
thing?
Yes, it does.
nice.
Yeah.
Wait,
With,
something funny. When I rolled for it, it actually said to give you 2 items on Magic Table F. The other item besides the Javelin of Lightning was the Javelin of Lightning.
2 of them!
But no, I'm
Actually-
only giving you 1.
We'll
Great.
give that to Jericho, but I think we all know who it should actually go to.
Do we?
The
From the way you're
paladin.
saying it, I'm guessing Evan.
Mm.
Yeah. Let's just hope he remembers it.
Alright, I put on the fancy cloth of gold stuff and I start stuffing coins into my pockets.
Jericho, watch that. Hold on. First
Onyx.
into the chest.
Come
First into
on.
the chest.
No, they're
Okay, we gotta
down in
get
the
this stuff
bottom of the
back
sea
first.
is what we're
Yeah,
saying.
they're at the bottom of the sea.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm totally stuffing my pockets like, Pirates of the Caribbean.
Treasure Planet.
Treasure Planet.
I
You're
still
gonna
need
get
to
filled with
rewatch
stuff in our
that movie.
pockets.
I'd say
Maybe
you
not
could
the copper.
yeah, you can't get all of the copper, but you can get,
No.
I'd say, all the gold and half the silver on this trip at least.
Half the silver is gonna hurt, but I was about to say no. The 50 gold pieces worth of copper.
Are there any sacks in this lair?
No, there are no sacks.
I'm gonna bucket.
Wait. To be fair, if you guys do have bags, you guys can put it in there, tie a rope to it, and just give it to Jericho. You can just pull it up.
Put a little mark.
That would be a really long rope.
Well, I've added everything to the thingamajig. Boom.
There's no opals. I am sad.
No opals.
Damn.
Too
You
expensive.
disappoint me.
Or I'll mark on my map how much silver is left.
Are we gonna come back for that?
I don't know.
What's
Are we that petty?
Are you that strapped for cash?
6
Did they mention it?
would be what, like 135 gold, give or take? Not counting the copper?
I mean, it's just well, thinking about it, how close we are to the actual town.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if we just stay here tonight, in the morning they go back down there, get the thing, get the rest of it.
Yeah.
They come up and we just go to town.
Yeah.
I mean, it only took them what, 4 hours to get down there
Mm-hmm.
to get to it.
Most of a day.
We know
Well,
where we're going now.
Yeah, we know
Yeah.
where we're going now. It's gonna be fast.
It still takes up like 3/4 of a day to get there and and 3/4 of a day to get back.
Can we park the ship closer to it?
How would you do that?
Well,
We could
can't.
take the kids back and then pick this up on
Yeah.
our way to wherever we're going next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have any buoys?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't
should.
imagine. I don't think that's a standard thing you just keep on a boat.
Yeah.
We should get some.
I don't think.
I don't think it's something standard.
Sadness.
But for now, back to Binksport. There's the map. Ah,
I'm still wearing my fancy gold vest. I am claiming it.
it's
You're claiming the. I'm taking the black velvet mask stitched with silver thread just in case we ever get invited to a masquerade ball.
ooh.
Exactly. Flawless.
Anything
I
else?
will. Then.
All right, so
There's no decorative hats. So,
There
Oh, I
are no
forgot I
decorative
made it
hats.
so you guys can't control the token.
We do have a cool javelin for you.
You may control
Oh.
the token for this
Yeah.
map. I thought so.
Yeah, we do. As you see Grail try to throw it up through the water, you see it
Alright.
crackle a little bit, but like kind of falls back down. It's like, oh shit.
Jericho grabs it. Just all right, well, let's go to the orphanage. Jericho gets down and leads the kids over there.
Okay.
We got to take a field trip.
Like Rydia, the smaller girl, is like leading Fen by the hand of where to go.
Aw.
Nice.
And just
Sweet.
like, Mr. Jericho, can I call you Jericho or Mr. Briggs?
I'm fine with either.
Okay. Once we get to the orphanage, can I show you some of the drawings that I have? I've made it
Sure.
a habit of trying to paint my dreams, and with Rydia's help, it's been at least sensible.
All right, I'll
Okay.
come and see his drawing.
So, on making it back to the orphanage, you do see that William is up and about, like walking with the kids and making sure they're all doing all right. As he sees you enter, just, oh, Jericho, you're back, thank goodness. Oh, and Fen, Rydia, thank God. It's like, hello, we're back. What happened? Tell me what happened.
There you go. Well, Flame Tusk, I believe it was.
Yeah.
And I believe there were as I hold on to Fen, I believe they wanted something with them. But
As
some weird
Fen kind of
creatures.
pipes up and just, I'm not sure if it was the Flame Tusk that wanted something with me or the things that made those horrible noises.
I think it might have been the creatures, but we slew
What
them.
kind of creatures?
Black ooze, oozy, weird, humanoid, mostly inky.
I have been hearing tales about those recently. That's not good. There was one
You
that
think
was
the
trying
story
to
I told was a
whisper
lie?
into my head and try and get me to serve it. I don't know what it wanted. Or why. That's very strange.
Well, you're safe now. And at least
As
that thing is
Fen
dead.
kind of like taps Rydia, just, Rydia, can you fetch me my paintings? Yeah, of course. As she runs off. And like a minute after, she comes back with a whole bunch of like very, very messy paintings, but like Rydia was the one doing the art and Fen was just describing what he saw.
Hmm.
If you've ever seen a 6-year-old do art, yeah. This is
You can
definitely a
understand it.
6-year-old's art.
Yeah. You can understand the vague images, but you know, that's about it.
Like, kind of looking through these paintings, you can see what looks like this very buff man, like standing in front of this very intricate looking temple.
Hmm.
The man in this photo is you. As for whatever temple that is, I'm not familiar with it. Nor have I heard of anything else with such construction, but hopefully as I dream more, I can try and make some sense of it. But it's important somehow.
Hopefully. Can I do a history check, Gale? See if
Sure. With disadvantage.
Damn.
Yeah, you are not sure what kind of temple this is depicting.
Damn, no, the other one was a net 22.
Oh,
Fuck.
That sucks.
All right.
perhaps in time, Mr. Briggs can help me do research on it. But as it is now, I don't know.
Hey, Gale.
Yeah.
Besides described as intricate, is there any patterns that were drawn?
Let me think. From what
You going
Rydia
upstairs,
has
Josh?
painted, there are like 10 little circles on the front of the temple that look like there was something painted in them, but you can't tell what.
Okay, I do my own like a little drawing of that, and then just take that, kind of put it in a notebook. I was like, all right, if I find that wizard that Prince was talking about, I could probably
Okay. Just
Probably
a
go ask him.
wizard. What kind of wizard?
Oh no! This is what Jericho's
Yeah.
thinking.
Just like in my dreams, I can't quite get close enough to distinguish what these symbols are, but I know that they're symbols of some kind.
Well, kid. Hopefully, it'll be good now, and hopefully your dreams will come back to you.
I hope so too. They seem very interesting, given that the fact that I don't think they've happened yet. It's very strange. Like, you know that feeling that something has happened before? It kind of feels like that, except except knowing it hasn't happened yet, but that it will. Like
So,
deja vu, but
foresight.
spicy.
So foresight, prophecy.
It might be.
Well,
Just a lot of my dreams, interestingly enough, center around you. That's how I knew your name and I knew your voice. It's because I've heard it in my dreams.
if this person was not like a young child, it would be a lot weirder to hear that just randomly.
Yeah.
But okay. All right. I'll go take a look at this and see where my party's going next.
You can tell that William is just perplexed upon hearing this, just like, huh.
What?
No, that's weird. Like, I've never heard of anything like that.
Yeah. There am I. Well, hopefully with me and my party mucking around these islands, we'll find something.
Have you decided where you're going next?
Not fully sure, but
we
at least have some. Let's say we at least have some revenue now. Work.
And once you go places, don't be afraid to send letters. The kids love hearing from you.
No, well, I'll send letters.
Good.
I'll send letters. All right. Well, my friends and all the little kids, I'll see y'all later. Gotta go.
Goodbye, Jericho.
As Jericho waves goodbye to all of them and goes back to the party. As yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Anything anyone would like to do in town?
God damn it, Daniel. I just like.
Am I wrong?
Which, I mean, do you guys should I go paladin? Because I
God.
only need.
No.
I only need.
Okay.
Come on, Ethan. You don't want to see like me getting conqueror's hockey and my smites.
Oh my god.
You can do that for flavor.
But yeah, anything you guys are doing?
Actually,
What are you banning him from paladin?
yes.
That's
Me? No, I really enjoy barbarian just straight up.
Well, no, I might go fighter, but I am
Oh
thinking,
god.
what type of armor could the
It
shell
can be
made?
made into splint armor.
Splint.
Next question. Can we purchase some wood so that way the construction of our ship can go faster?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, good idea.
I say we should.
You should
How
probably sell
much-
these random gemstones. Does anyone want this embroidered silk handkerchief?
Prince?
Yes, I will take that.
All right.
Very neat, very ornate, seeing as it was at the bottom of the sea. Still smells a little bit
Very
like brine.
Prince.
I need some detergent.
Press dissertation.
Now it
Do you
has no
want any of these
smell.
gemstones, or can we go sell them?
I say we can just sell them.
It's
So
Not
400
worthy of
more
a
GP.
crown.
All right, another 400 gold in the banks.
Nice. How much
Mm,
are you going to spend on your ship?
How much is it for an HP?
It's going to be 1 gold per HP.
It's at 109 right now.
It's at 109 out of 300.
Out of 300. You want to do like 100? So is that 209?
Sure.
We'll still be at
Yeah.
1,000.
Okay.
Alright.
How long is
Anyone
that gonna
need healing
take?
potions? Should we stock up?
That would be good. What do I have?
I'd say getting it
I'll
up
like at least-
100 is gonna take about a week.
I like
I'm good on potions.
I have 3.
I have 2. It's probably all right.
I'm gonna get 2 for 100 total.
Spending
Okay.
a quarter of our money right now.
What?
A quarter? What?
Then
What?
we have
Oh,
like
that's-
400 gold.
You're
Yeah, we
at
sold all the stuff for the dragon sword.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
What do we have after that? I don't remember anyone saying.
What do we have
that.
after that? 928 gold.
Oh. Well then
Yeah, you
no.
You
got
can
money.
look at the booty too.
Why would I ever stoop to such a
The way I heard that with a smile on your face, with a sly ass smile.
why would
I have no
I
idea what you're talking about.
ever stoop to such lengths?
Well, if you want to know things, I don't know.
You gotta look at the booty.
I do not look at booty.
The
I am
booty
a
reveals
respectable
all.
prince.
I almost said, "Oh, so you're a chest man, not an ass man."
Yes,
You
respectful.
see, it doesn't count if you say you almost said it and then you just say it.
Yeah, but like I almost said it
Like, I'm sorry, you just said
completely
it anyway.
unhinged.
I'm just gonna go back to the well of she has breasts, she be your type.
Uh,
Hey, at least this time wasn't directed at me.
no.
Yeah.
Fucking degenerates.
The way that
Hey,
I'm
when
not
we
the
were
one
playing
thirsting
Divinity,
after his
that
death.
left my mouth without even a thought, just
Hey,
instantly.
Why is it? What? Why is
Damn,
it my name in the
damn,
flyer?
Josh, damn, Josh, that was.
Under
you
the
just
bus
threw him
right
in there.
now.
I gotta agree with you on that one. You just
I
threw him in
haven't
there.
said shit.
Dude was chilling. Dude was chilling. You just threw him in there.
Okay, what are you guys doing over the week your ship is being
Because-
repaired?
No matter how over you
okay.
get over that phase, Ethan, I
Okay.
will never let you live it down.
All right. Gail,
True dad
Yeah,
energy.
Michael, what?
idea. I think Jericho is going to go embrace the full fisherman, and and is going to try to catch some big catches in the
Okay.
bay, and sell it.
I'm gonna don the Evan Fish guy ghillie suit.
Oh god.
I'm gonna fucking orca this shit.
Okay.
You'll steal his bait.
So Jericho is fishing. Grail is pretending to be a fish.
So we have the hardworking man and the cosplayer.
Hey, no. I'm corralling the fish to be around Jericho.
The blue collar dad and his weird son.
In that case, both of you make me animal handling checks.
Can I do a performance?
Roll for fish.
How are you
Oh.
performing for these fish?
What am I performing? I am performing that. I am performing
Mating
that
dance.
I am an ebony fish, and I'm going to eat them if they don't
Okay,
stay within
sure.
a certain range.
Roll performance.
All right,
Today's
fuck
the
it.
day of convince Scale that
You are
can
acting
use
as
open
fish.
skill.
12.
I'm rage. I'm gonna rage. Because,
Okay.
And
Roll
I-
me
so I
animal
did discover-
handling.
It wasn't an hour, it was 10 minutes.
Okay.
What's not an
It's,
hour is 10 minutes?
Rage.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5. Jesus.
That's
Oof.
also the thing,
What
Gil.
the hell?
It's because I'm raging. I'm gonna use my strength.
Is it a skill you got from being a barbarian?
Yes.
Then yeah, you
Animal
may.
handling I get it from. I believe that. Yeah, that's one I get from
Yeah,
barbarian.
if you got it from being a barbarian, you may roll it with strength.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh. With athletics, you can do it with advantage, though, can't you?
You are
Well,
raging,
no, it's animal handling. It
Oh,
is,
animal handling, my bad.
but you are raging, and that's a strength check.
Yeah.
Okay, 16. You're getting a pretty good haul.
Am I helping at all?
Eh, the fish are just kind of scattering in every which direction once they see you.
Can't do intimidation. I'm just kidding. I'll drive all of them away.
Yeah, but
it's just sharks.
Jericho, you've got
oh.
like, I'd say like 3 buckets of fish. There's a lot of fish in this
Whoa.
port.
All right.
There's a
God.
reason why this place is a fishing village.
Yes.
And then, are we staying here for a week? Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, we're
Yes.
repairing the ship, I'd assume.
Okay.
I don't think we have
Yes.
pressing business elsewhere.
I will go perform if there is a tavern here.
There's a small tavern,
guess.
yeah. Actually, no,
Or a
there's
fountain.
probably a good sized tavern. This place is full of fishermen who work day jobs.
There's probably
Yeah,
a bunch of taverns.
Oh, I am. If they're fishermen, I am 100% treating this
right.
like a fucking Irish pub.
Yes.
Yes, and Jericho's taking his fish, basically his first haul of fish. He's like, all right, time to go home, and goes to the Briggs Manor.
Who would be at the Briggs Manor at this point in time?
His grandparents.
Nice. They will happily welcome you back. Mention that, like, oh yeah, we haven't seen you in like more than 2 months.
Yes.
Thought you
I
were
will
dead.
tell them that. I will tell them the harrowing tales of how I almost died the exact same way my parents did.
Oh.
But
They-
is it as good
God.
as Grail?
Are you telling it in a heroic manner or in a more somber manner?
In a more heroic manner, because Jericho's trying to get over some shit.
All right.
Actually, yes. I am looking at his page. There will be his grandparents and his younger brother and sister.
How old are they?
1920.
Ah. Your grandparents will probably, after hearing this, just like, oh, you need some good food. Here, we'll make your favorite.
Yep.
Whatever that favorite is up to you, but they're making your favorite food.
As you also realize, Jericho has actual properly great armor on now.
Yeah. Just like, oh,
He
your
went out
armor is
with
shiny,
nothing.
you look buffer than ever. Congratulations, grandkid.
He has a captain's hat on. He has a captain's hat on, actually, a full-on captain's.
They are very proud of you.
Dude went out 2 months ago, came back a captain already.
Overachiever.
Yes.
Couldn't be me. And yes, every single night I am, if allowed, hello, my token. Perform.
Roll me, let's go with like 3 performance checks.
3 performance. All right.
Not bad, not bad. For the 17s, can I have you roll me 4d6, and for the 14, 3d6? So 11d6, is that math? Yeah.
I got 46 and another 46.
Another 4d6. You get that much in gold. 44 gold.
44 gold. Yeah. Straight to the booty.
Prince and Cascade, what are you two doing over the week?
Probably playing in the taverns like Grell is at night. And by day, she's
Okay.
just like on the beach, doing the same thing, still playing, but just kind of chilling.
Yeah. Roll me
Looking out
also
at
3
sea.
performance checks for your performances. I assume like one of you's in one tavern, another's in another tavern, just getting as much
Mhm.
gold as possible.
Give myself a barter just in case I need it.
Nice.
For
I
all
mean,
three?
to be fair,
Nice.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh. Oh.
good. It's just
With 4 necrotic, no 12.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, another
Roll
week.
me 2 sets of 5d6 and then a set of 3d6.
Ooh.
Holy shit, girl. That much in gold.
A lot of 6s, but also a lot of
That's a
1s.
lot of 6s, yeah.
You barely beat me out by 2 gold.
yeah,
41,
Yeah.
I imagine.
46?
I
Yeah,
imagine.
46.
I imagine one of them, either one of the taverns or both of them, is either owned by Jericho's grandfather. Because
Probably.
that's how he made his wealth.
All right, Prince, what are you doing over the week?
How possible would it be for me to find first level spell scrolls in this town?
It'd be a little difficult, but I'd say roll me investigation.
If you need someone to smooth someone, you know where to find
It's-
them.
Actually-
I'll go again.
Actually, Gil, as a local, would I know? So I can help out my.
You would know, like, generally where they would be if there were any, so I'll let you help Prince with that. You can
Okay.
either make your own investigation or help Prince on his.
I'll hop in.
13. I hate this game.
There are no first level scrolls here. Not very magically inclined. Just fish.
Fish and boat making.
Fish, boat, drink.
There's not really a whole lot I can do other than sulk on the boat.
That's
Is there? I guess if there's nothing else that any of us is doing, where are we going next?
Grail stuff.
Going to Storm Song.
All right. How are we going to approach this for our characters?
Yeah.
I'll think about
Yes.
it like this. Yeah.
Guess we're gonna get the rest of our loot first.
Yeah, let's get the rest of the loot first.
Yes. I mean, we could just put it as, hey, Cascade, do you want to at least go see home?
Yeah,
Tell your
yeah.
folks that you're not dead.
Visit my family. I mean, you seem so interested,
why-
Grill. Maybe you'd like to visit Stormsong.
You know,
See that we're not all running around eating people.
he gives a hearty chuckle and is like, you know, I gotta make sure, you know, just local police force.
I think
It'll
you'd like it there. Lots of singing, lots of music, lots of water.
The route you have planned will take 3.5 days.
Hold on.
Alright.
I need to stock up on some wax real quick, just in case, you know.
Some wax?
Yeah, just some beeswax.
Also,
Anti-siren measures.
Oh.
I looked at Cascade. So, are they? No offense, but are they gonna try to sing us, lure us off the boat while we're going to your home?
Would they, Gale?
We are an unmarked boat to them.
Yeah, you are an unmarked boat, so that does not bode all that well.
Wait, hold on. We have Cascade. Can she?
Yeah, you do have Cascade.
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, she's
Is
gonna be our
there-
flag.
Is there any symbolism that you can put on?
Can I swim ahead and tell them they're chill?
You
Is there
could,
any
yes.
symbolism you could etch on the boat and say, "Hey, we're chill. Don't kill us."
I'll go ahead and let the border guards know.
Okay, cool.
In one of the
Okay.
accidents.
All right, but just in case beeswax,
Are
just in
you?
case beeswax, I shall get some. Shall get a pound
Seems
of
like one of
beeswax.
those out of the way settlements that just would not need such things.
Many people
Well,
in the archipelago think we're raving man-eating monsters.
Grail points to himself.
Precisely my point.
Sometimes people might want to come hunt us down. Be heroic. Rid
Well,
the
just
Isles
with
of the
how
scourge.
terrified he was, I just would think that the need would not arise.
People can
There
be
are
very
definitely
sure.
siren hunters out there.
Siren Hunter, Evan?
All right, well, let's.
We chanted enough, will it summon him?
I don't think so.
Probably
Oh, there's
not.
already
Well,
5 of
let's-
them.
Well, let's get going then.
Okay. You pick up the 1250 silver
Mm-hmm.
and roll me a d10.
Man, if we meet any werewolves, they're gonna be screwed. We just drown them in silver.
It's
Oh yeah.
I need a weapon. Someone give me a sock.
oh wow.
Yes. Every time my children do something bad, I put 25 cents into my sock. You know, and sometimes when I get angry enough.
Okay, now this is a trade ship that has a good amount of stuff. These
Oh.
people definitely have a couple of spell spell scrolls.
Oh,
Just a first
want-
level.
dear Prince, would you like to take a look? Jericho says as we approach the ship.
Prince gets, grubby fingers, as he steps over to the other ship.
It's
I don't mind. It's effective. I don't mind. It's effective. It's effective growing fingering.
let me see
Girl's like
here.
looking over. Use these to cast spells.
Well,
Yeah, some of us read rather than make up random rhymes on the fly.
He
Hey,
needs notes to spellcast. It's very sad.
yeah, and you just need to hit something to cast
Yep.
yours.
Checking which
Weird.
rituals I'm gonna take first, because wizard and rituals are some of the best things ever.
Ye. You know what? Instead of having me generate them, why don't you just pick?
Oh, well,
Silvery barbs!
No.
I am not the no.
Never.
Should I just use Sane's magic items?
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
I'm gonna buy comprehend languages for 60.
I have that
Nice,
spell.
nice.
It's always good so that you don't have to waste a spell slot on it. More shields.
What?
That was actually one of the ones that I had tried to generate was comprehend languages.
I would love to get invisibility for Grail and Cascade's infiltration. That would be 120.
Why don't you roll me just roll a d20 for general luck, see if they have like yeah, you could buy a second level scroll.
Can I haggle?
No.
What?
Yes, you may.
Magic
Yeah!
is rare enough, I wouldn't necessarily expect.
Well, how
Be able to
much
haggle.
is a second level scroll
We could
normally?
try.
120.
Am I getting a bardic?
Would you like what?
Yeah, you can haggle
Yes,
for that.
please.
Like anything
Yes,
above
yes.
100 gold, I'll say you can haggle for.
Yes!
I'm playing my trade negotiation ambiance in the background.
What does
All
that
right.
sound like? The Jeopardy theme?
16.
What is that spell?
What is what spell?
Immovable object.
That? Huh. But a
You
16.
mean Jericho's booty?
You said it was 120 gold?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd say you can knock the price down like 10% for 108 gold.
108 gold. All right. Easy math.
All of us have dark. No, I don't have dark vision.
You don't
Is it
have
You
worth-
don't
dark
have dark
vision.
vision.
Is it worth getting dark vision?
I don't have dark vision.
It might be worth it for you.
Damn. Thank you.
What do we think on that?
Like the spell
We-
itself or
I
goggles of night?
mean, do you guys want to be
the
carrying
spell.
torches into dungeons so that Jericho and Prince can see?
Well, I
I
have
mean,
to
it's
light
kind of
the spell.
funny.
Well, yeah.
I honestly don't think it's worth it. I think we're working just fine, and it's
Yeah,
fun. It's fun.
yeah.
E.
And besides, Jericho's form of opening doors notifies
Yeah.
everyone that he's here already.
If Jericho has arrived, stealth is already not enough.
What's that? Is it a Chardelon Stride? Is that a? Is
Mhm.
that second?
A
third.
Chardelon Stride is second, I thought.
Oh, that's,
Is this? That's
that's-
right.
Or
is
if it
No,
was
it's
third, we
That's
made
so
it second.
dumb.
Like, because Torek had that spell for a little bit. I think we made it second.
As a group, do we want to do that?
Yeah.
It's
Sure.
what's that versus kinetic jaunt though?
Chardelon's Stride does damage when you run past a creature.
Then if you then would kinetic jaunt be still second, or do you want to boost that or lower it down to first?
So we just get rid of it.
Get rid of what?
Kinetic Jaunt.
What does
Yeah.
Kinetic Jaunt do? Like,
You don't provoke opportunity attacks, and you have a +10. Well, no, you can move in the spaces of creatures.
mm,
But if in your turn you get shunted to the next space over, and you take 1d8 damage.
Honestly, I kind of would be interested to see a Chardelon Stride with Prince since he's always in the front line.
that is true.
Yeah.
Can I get that one?
Sure.
Okay, that brings me up to 400. Is that too rich for our blood?
400.
That's-
We'd be left at
No,
600.
three.
3 would be left at 700.
700. We'll be okay. We'll be okay.
I think it's fine.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna take a Chardelon Stride, Invisibility, and Comprehend Languages.
Ye-
Oh yeah, plus you can write that in your spellbook too.
Yeah, that's why I'm buying them scrolls.
Yeah.
This is why Ethan's saying it, because wizards can do this.
All right,
Yeah.
Gil, quick question.
Yeah.
What is the name of this ship? What is the name of the captain? And where are they out from?
Bro, I don't fucking know.
Alright.
But which? Well, where?
Let me see.
I'm wondering, just because these guys have spell scrolls, this is important. I
Okay.
want to at least make sure that we at least have a
Repeat visits.
supplier. Yeah, supplier.
Name I'll get back to you on. Company I'll get back to you on. Just because, like, I don't want to spend too much time trying to just generate a name.
East India.
Oh god,
No.
no.
Oh God.
I'd say they're coming from Springtide and going to Port Embergrass.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay. Y'all good?
Yeah.
Day 2, roll me, since you are quite in the open sea, roll me D8.
Ooh, get risky.
The further you get from shore, the more risky things get.
I love being a wizard.
Being wizards are fun.
Gives me all the spells.
So versatile. Nothing happened.
I can understand why they didn't get any buffs in 5.24e.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't need them. Maybe to
Okay,
some subclasses, but what's
Another round of d8s.
The illusionist got a
Nice.
really major buff, sort of.
Who did?
Illusionist.
Illusionist.
Oh.
Their 14th level ability has always been that they can make their illusions real,
Hmm.
but
Mhm.
now Major Image makes it permanent without concentration for a 4th level
Oh,
spell.
What?
nice.
So you
Damn.
can make a 20 by 20 box of adamantine over somebody for a 4th level spell with no concentration.
That's actually really
And
cool.
it's permanent.
I
Still
think I just
need
found an infinite
d8s
gold
from
glitch.
Cascade and Prince.
I mean, 14th level. I
Yeah.
rolled one. Didn't I? Oh.
No.
Okay.
We're getting
it's
close to the
2
homeland.
8s and 1-1.
Grail and Cascade, they feel it. Cascade knows. Grail's like, magic.
Mm,
Yeah, nothing much is happening because those 8s canceled out that 1 that I rolled. Another half a
also,
day.
the earwax.
Roll me a
No,
d12.
fucking wax.
Yeah, and Cascade's going out in front of us. I want to take the ship,
Yeah.
please.
Like a few miles out from shore,
promise we're
Cascade
friendly.
goes over and tells people like, "Hey, this is our ship. Don't sing it to death."
Yeah, what house you are? What house are you?
Like sirens don't quite have surnames. There's so few that it's not quite needed.
What house? Mine.
Mine.
My house. It's in the middle
house?
of the ocean.
That one over there.
My house. It's in the middle of the.
Okay.
My house. It's in the middle. Let's see.
So as you guys approach
It's-
Storm Song Island, Cascade goes off, and like about an hour later, she comes back and gives you the go ahead.
I would say along this trip, you see Grail like kind of getting like nervous still, right? Because he still has all the stories that were told to him and like read to him and
Yeah.
everything. So there's still this is still new to him. He
But
understands that
as-
it's not all
Yeah. Continue.
this.
You may
but-
come on ahead, but I promise not to eat any of you.
I'll let the Cascade. I'm like, so the rumors are true.
Jokes.
Is
Don't play
this
with me.
really
I'm
more
sorry.
frightening than the shadow demon that we fought?
Yes.
Yes, because I don't want to be sung to my death. Well, not that I will, because I can swim. But
So as you guys
Nice.
get to like the
I really
little
think you are
tiny
overly
port they
concerned, Grail.
have, like as you guys get to the small little port of Storm Song Isle, you are not greeted, but like they allow you to dock.
Fair enough.
I feel so welcome.
And you can tell like there are a couple of people like observing from far away.
Yes, I'm very important.
Congratulations, friends. You are a curiosity.
One of them will approach and just like, "Welcome back, Cascade. Hello, people."
As they
These are my friends, the people I've been traveling with. They've come to visit and learn more about us.
They kind of like go to whisper in your ear, just, "Are they cool?"
Oh,
Yes,
they
yes,
see
they're cool.
They see
Okay, they're
they see a
not
fucking
gonna like try and
8-7
kill us or
dude.
anything.
They better
God, I
not.
forgot.
Okay.
No, they will not try and kill anyone here.
Okay, good.
God.
You here to see your parents?
Yes.
Your mom's not home right now. She's off in the other Siren City. Just kind of the whole time staring at the party, just like, "Oh, I shouldn't be talking about that." But your dad is home.
Well, sad to have missed her, but it's always good to see Dad.
Yeah. Do you keep a watch on them?
I will. I will.
I think the for a town's gonna keep a watch on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys are walking through town, why don't you all roll me
Actually-
perception checks?
Actually, idea Jericho. Jericho, know it in this time to show his friendship for Cascade. He leaves in front of all of them. He openly puts all of his weapons down, and then gets off the ship.
Oh, Prince.
Of course they're looking at me. I'm marvelous.
Gail, are you roll with advantage because he's paranoid right now?
Sure.
Okay. You don't have to. I'm just wondering.
Yeah. You can if you want to. But just
Yeah,
you
no, he's-
can if you want to.
17. It's just you would never. They're on my side. I got you on my sights.
Everyone but Prince is well aware that they are being fucking stared at. Like, Prince is aware that he's being stared at, but he isn't aware that they are super fucking cautious.
Yeah,
Grill-
it's a misinterpretation of intention. It's like, well, obviously I'm being looked
Yeah,
at.
obviously they're staring at
I'm
you. You're
the
a prince.
You're a
Griff.
very important man.
Girl, what's with the Cascades? Just, I do not appreciate all these stares at us. It is
I'm
very.
sure it's uncomfortable, but outsiders are very uncommon on Storm Zone. They're just cautious and curious.
Are they curious? Are they? Are they curious how I taste?
You know, that's starting to get a little offensive.
I'll stop. I'll stop.
We've been traveling together how many months? Have I tried to eat you? No. Anyone else? No.
Yeah.
Not for lack of any other things to eat.
Well, you wouldn't be very tasty.
You just goes
All
like
sandy
Oh,
and gritty.
no, I was not talking about humanoid creatures. You evil
yeah,
being.
Your entire crew
Black
is staying on
monster.
the ship. Except for Arvin, who is also curious about the sirens.
Arvin, the Martian.
Arvin the priest.
He's here to save our
Alright,
souls.
It's,
The evil sea demons.
Oh, God.
no, sirens have rights too. He intends to honor those.
Last rites.
Oh God, no.
God.
Sure, many
I
of the
like how
sirens might
Jericho-
think
Oh,
so, but
God.
I like
no.
how Jericho's a sailor guy. Jericho's like the
Please.
pirate guy, and he's not the guy that's on paranoid 100%. He's like, all right, guys, calm down, calm down.
Yeah, does Jericho knows? Yeah, because you know what's going through his head? It's how many of these guys can I take? Oh yeah, how many waves of tall could Jericho take?
Is he going robot for anyone else?
Yes.
He is going.
Okay, good,
pretty
it's not
robot.
me.
Thought
But I'm
process.
getting the
Okay.
gist, so I wasn't
Three
saying anything.
No.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure my internet wasn't giving out.
I'm bad.
As you're walking through town, you begin to reach, like,
No, you're not.
what looks like a lighthouse, which is
Uh.
where Cascade has lived in her childhood.
On the way there, I like wave and greet anyone that I happen to recognize while they're staring at us.
Yeah, they will wave back, like, happy to see you, but still very confused as to why there's not sirens here. It's like, oh, if they're with her, they must be at least okay.
I mean, jury's still out on Friends, but
Crab muncher.
lizard.
Okay. Before we get too racist.
Carrion eater.
Racist.
Carrot and cruncher.
Bookworm.
Oh, for the love of God.
Soggy towel.
What? Soggy towel.
I'm ready to
Sand
see you
brewer.
both.
Bottom feeder.
I'm just ready to both say you both are just bottom feeders. Let's go.
Oh God.
God.
So
If you were a fish, you
Out
would
of
be a
character.
catfish.
as you are making it
Out
to
of character,
Cascade's
sand
home, like as you
mushroom.
have made it to Cascade's home, are you just gonna stand there insulting each other?
Oh yeah.
If we were insulting each other
doorway.
on the way.
I feel like at the doorway we just like we have gotten halfway through our insults and we stop because we both know it would be rude for us to continue inside.
Most of the people are staring because they just kept throwing insults at each other.
Yeah.
Cascade's like saying the last one as she turns to knock on the door.
Oh well, that's not fair.
It's-
Damn. Looks like she wins this round.
No, she cheated.
so you're knocking on the door
She
again?
used her resources.
As opening it is your dad, who's just like, hello, Cascade, there you are. Here, let me show y'all his art that Danielle picked out.
Hey!
What?
Did the cat do something?
What's that?
This is
The cat
Cascade's
nipped me and
dad.
then caused me to knock my microphone off of my desk.
No, no.
Oh my gosh.
You
Look
little
at
rascal.
him.
I just
Look
Cascade.
at Lear.
Oh, I've missed you so much. Oh, you have friends.
I did. I brought friends.
Well, welcome
this is
in.
Jericho, our captain. This is Prince. This is Grail, a
You
bard
can
like
tell
us.
that immediately within
Quite the
those first
singer.
2 introductions. Your dad has so many questions, but he waits.
And the other one is
And we're
in the
just
trunk, I
being-
guess, of the ship.
When she introduces Grail like holds out his hands like, hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you. My name's Lear. I'm
Pleasure.
Cascade's dad. Her mother's not home right now.
Pleasure to
She's
meet
off
you as well.
on a business trip.
I just give him a captainly bow. Hello.
So, everyone come in. Cascade, I have questions.
I possibly have answers.
Here, I will ask them as I am making tea. Would any of you like tea?
Of course.
Oh, yes, please.
Grail raises his hand. Please.
Lovely.
Thank you
And
for
you,
welcoming us. into
Jericho,
your
was it?
home.
Would you like tea?
Yes, I would love to.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Pot of tea for everyone. All right, so Cascade, first question. You said Jericho is your captain. You're part of a crew now?
Yeah. I was hanging out on this ship with all these guys and a bunch of other people. And then we kind of got kidnapped, and then we escaped.
Yeah.
And Jericho's just kind of been in charge. He's
Nyla
pretty cool.
sent a
so
message,
I've been
something
sticking
about
around.
that. Are you
Part of the ship,
okay?
part of the crew. Yeah,
Like-
yeah, I'm fine.
You sure? What
was-
about mentally, emotionally? Are you okay?
I mean, it wasn't an experience I care to repeat, but I'm doing all right.
Wonderful. Second question. Why'd you say Prince's name like that?
Oh, he
There
thinks
was
I'm
a
evil.
distinct lack of enthusiasm.
He thinks I'm evil because he doesn't like how I eat crabs.
Yeah, I never understood. You still do that? Cascade, darling.
Judgment in my own home.
Just the biggest crap eating grin.
Why would you say that in front of him? I am
His
never going to hear
face.
the end of it.
What did you call me? Did you call me your nemesis?
No.
Oh, sorry, I misheard. Because you're certainly mine.
So you've had
Would you like
extensive
to be my nemesis,
discussions
Prince?
So you've had extensive discussions as to your crab eating habits.
Yes, it's off-putting, and if I mean no rudeness to your daughter, well, I mean all the rudeness to your daughter and none to you. Disgusting. I am sure this is some
Betrayed by my
deep-seated
own
trauma for
father.
our abduction.
No, she always ate crabs like that. Never understood
It's
why.
the best way.
Why is it the
It
best
is very
way again?
concerning.
What reasoning do you have again?
They're so crunchy and fresh and squishy on the inside.
Okay,
It's
but your
like a
teeth.
dumpling.
It's so bad for your teeth.
My teeth
I've
are
lost my
fine.
appetite.
Y'all's teeth are just weak.
Maybe now your teeth are fine, but wait 20 years.
Are you sure you
There
didn't
we go.
replace your teeth with the shell of a crab?
It's
Now I need something stronger than a crab to be able to eat the crabs. Come on,
Don't you understand the heart?
use your head.
Oh goodness. So, so
You know
you
I
all
don't use
met
my head.
after being stranded on an island together, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the word?
Yeah.
Marooned.
Marooned, yeah.
Yes.
Marooned.
I assume you all
Like the
made it
color.
off together.
Is that where the name comes from?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Work out of jail together. Jericho
Yeah.
smashed them for many doors.
Oh,
Yes.
quite strong if I do say so myself. Not most people can't do that.
Well, yeah, and also, Jericho is like almost 9 feet tall, so he is just
Yeah.
massive.
As Lear puts down the tea, which is finished. There's your tea, everybody.
Well, Grell and I helped with some magical shenanigans.
Ooh.
Oh, you're a mage
Girls
too.
like, ooh. Me?
You do magic.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not in the conventional way though.
We have
How do you do
a
magic?
decently large mixture of magicians.
I just can.
Okay.
I just can. I was just born this way.
You were born that way, huh?
This way.
Well,
Yeah.
that's. I suppose that's like you live in a village where there are a whole bunch of sirens. Sirens are often naturally blessed with magic, so it's not that strange to me.
What?
Oh. Oh.
No. No, I'm from I'm from Melody Coast.
Yeah. I'm saying you're in a village with sirens.
Yeah.
Sirens typically tend to be magically blessed. It's
He's saying that
people
in
being
this
born with
context,
magic
he
is not strange to me.
surprised.
Got it.
He's quite a good singer
That's fine.
too. We played a number of duets.
Oh, are
Ah.
you?
And a great theatrical performer. You see,
That
that's
as
like
well.
jokingly.
Well, I'd love to play with you sometime. I'm quite the musician myself.
Wait for sometime. Why not now? Is there a
Well,
fountain
because
nearby?
we're drinking tea, of course. You can't perform while you're drinking tea. That's just be
No.
absurd.
But I
Gotta
can't
warm up
use
the vocal cords
tea.
first.
Yeah.
As you see him use cat shaped water on the tea in his cup and making shapes, like a ship floating across the water, sharks and everything. Yes, but I can use the tea and still have it be warm.
Hmm. Well, I'd love to hear you sing. You sound like you've got quite the pipes on you.
Yes, I've always like I said earlier, I've always been that way. I've always been interested. I have always Damn it, Michael.
What? Oh.
Oh, yes. This is Jericho right now. He's just like having tea like that.
Just eating the sugar?
Yes.
Lyra is giving you the most perplexed look. Do I need to get more sugar?
No. It is just one scoopful. It is just one scoopful like that.
It's one
It's just
scoop and then
one
one
Into his
sip.
tea or
and
into
then
his
one
mouth?
scoop.
No. It is legitimately one scoopful of sugar, and that's it. He just takes it into his mouth and just drinks the tea.
It's one scoop for one sip.
No. It's not. It is just
It's
one
one
scoop.
sip.
in
It's
it.
one spoonful per cup.
Lyra
Yes,
is still
it is one spoonful
perplexed.
per cup.
That's understandable.
Anywho,
Internally marks down that, yes, my daughter is not the only one with strange eating habits in this group.
Could you prefer me
Oh,
that?
no, don't you? I just look over.
No, that was
Derek
internally.
daggers at Cascade.
Like, Lear did not say that. That was just a mental note for him.
Okay. Getting back to the topic at hand. Yeah, I mean it's always been something I'm able to do, and it helps pass the time growing up for sure.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Fair.
Y-
Well, once
you
we
let me
finish our
know and
tea,
I'll-
I'd love to perform with you.
I'm just yeah, your Cascade's teaching me how to play the lyre.
Oh, you are?
Liar, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
yes,
that's
they got me a very nice
wonderful.
one back in. What part was that?
That
Springtide?
was Springtide.
Springtide, yes, that was it.
Oh, Springtide. They've got a lot of nice instruments up there. Monastery
do,
has a
it's
lot of people
beautiful.
who like to play music.
Well, who wouldn't?
Hey, right?
Music is fun.
Music is so wonderful.
Yeah.
Don't know how anyone lives without it.
I'm inclined to agree. As Lear
It's
finishes
generally
his tea.
considered something that's a little bit middle to high class in some places.
In some places, yes.
I mean, even if you don't have an instrument, you can still, like, body percussion is a thing.
Mm-hmm. Did that too growing up.
Stomping your feet,
Anyway.
clapping your hands.
I love
etc.
Stomp. Hey, girl's like, yeah, I love Stomp. That was a really cool
Oh.
performance.
Actually, talking about that, Jericho says that's why I did that. It helps with the throat, and that's what the old man said. As Jericho also has a proficiency in performance.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
god. Anywho, what's
We're
our performance
forming the
like on?
band.
Girl sits down. All right. Well, it's already sitting down, but like leans forward, puts his hands together. So, are we just gonna improvise this, or are we just gonna, or do you want to plan ahead?
I mean, I'm good with either. I know
All right.
Tell
quite a
me
few
the tried and
songs.
true tale of our many heroics.
Oh, you see Grell like rub his hands together. Oh, you know I'm a sucker for the great Captain Jericho.
Oh, you've
And-
been
You tell
weaving
it
your
very
own
well.
tales, have you? I can't wait to hear it.
Because
Well, yes. Grell sits up, finishing his tea. Wait! As he begins to walk outside, he stops and he's just, so is there like a fountain in this town, or I
We've
kind of
got
need a
fountains.
source of water.
We've got a small amphitheater.
Is there a source of
Performances
water?
like that aren't exactly uncommon here on Storm Song.
Oh, that's awesome. That's coming more often.
I mean no rudeness, but I'm just going to read my book. This is the 4th time I've heard this one.
True. That's fine.
I don't mind.
All right.
But if you want to perform in the amphitheater, we will probably accrue an audience.
Perfect.
Might help some of
Girl
the
says-
townsfolk warm up to you too.
Yes, I'm glad to see you're relaxing, girl.
Performance. When have I ever been stressed when performing? It is one of the few things that I thoroughly enjoy in this world, and or thoroughly can enjoy in this world.
Oh, gotta love a performer at heart.
I'm just
Off with us
imagining.
then.
To the
Also,
I'm just
amphitheater.
imagining this
Danielle.
entire time. I'm just imagining this entire time as Jericho's gonna help. It's just gonna be him acting out his what Grail has been effectively reciting.
Starring Jericho as Jericho.
Jericho.
Yes.
Now, important question for the performance. Do you mind other people joining in? Because people will often join in on performances playing their own instruments.
No.
But if you say so, I can ask that they not join in.
No, as long as it makes it better.
I've certainly never minded.
Wonderful.
I mean, isn't it part of this people's culture? And
Oh
aren't we
yeah,
trying to
music is
warm
a
up to
huge
it?
part of our culture.
Very much so.
Oh,
It's cool.
well, we should not, you know.
He stands up. Lear, lead the way.
Very
or
well.
Cascade. As along the way, Grill begins his vocal warm-ups.
So, like, after
I-
about 5 minutes of walking with, like, Lear telling some, like, childhood stories of Cascade being a little gremlin,
Yes.
you guys make it
He's
to
new.
this small but very nice and ornate amphitheater.
All right. Grill looks over. It's like, all right, I'll give you guys 10 minutes to warm up while I get their attention.
I mean, all right.
As he steps up onto the amphitheater, right? He's getting as he went, like he has to tune into the lyres and things and all that stuff or
Lear
whatever.
begins tuning his instrument. What does Lear play? Does he play a lyre?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grill begins with a short and simple tune. It's going to be, if you know the song "Humors of Whiskey."
I don't.
It's
Me neither.
who did it? It is it's an Irish song, and there was a very Hozier did it.
Mm.
Anywho, so it's just pretty much so yeah, it's only anywho, so it's one of those songs where like the syllables and how it's arranged, right? It has it feels like its own like percussion and beat
Ooh.
as well to it. And it's not like it's not like one of those songs that it's a song. It kind of just like slowly reaches out and like grabs the attention
Here, you know
of
what? Let's take
everybody
a 5-minute
around.
break so we can listen to it and do stuff.
Oh, okay.
Because I also want to
It's
listen
only
to it, but I don't want it to be on the recording.
oh, it is 9, yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
But yeah, 5-minute break. All
Back to
right.
D&D. Okay.
So you said you were just
yeah.
like warming up with that song?
Yeah, so it's like he's kind of treating it as a way to grab attention, right? But it's not like a hey, I'm performing,
Oh,
you
people
know,
are already
like
dancing.
look like here, but it's kind of like begging for attention, you know? You know, kind
People
of
are
like
already
the
dancing to
smell
the
of the
song.
pie, you know, the smell of the pie, you know, like on the windowsill, right? And like the little smoke that comes out and gets him. That's kind of what he's doing, right?
Yeah.
And I guess for Cascade, because she's heard him sing before, this is the most siren-y siren he has sounded yet. You know,
Cascade's
it's
just
kind of
like,
like
yes, my scheme is working.
it's almost like, you know, being on the island of sirens is
Yeah.
like amplifying it.
Like basically
deal.
the people who were already in the amphitheater, because like performances happen like all day every day. Like
Yeah.
people just immediately sort of get with the vibes and start dancing along.
And yeah, and the more he goes on, his little, I guess, little opal pendant that's beneath his shirt starts just glowing like a faint white outside of it. It's
Like
kind of like,
Lear
yes, my
definitely
child.
sees this and just like, Cascade, why is his chest glowing?
She kind of like drops her voice so no one can overhear, and just like, he has an opal pendant.
He what?
Mm-hmm. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know?
Hey, how do you broach that topic with someone?
I don't know, but how did he not figure it out himself?
I don't know.
I mean, hopefully he's starting to get the hint.
I'm trying to, you know, drop some less than subtle hints.
Huh.
I was hoping once I told him what I was, he might start figuring it out, but apparently not.
I mean, he is on the island of the sirens. Maybe it'll awaken something. I don't know.
Maybe we should probably start whispering before he realizes.
Yep.
You know, when the 5 to 10 minutes, whatever, is up, he kind of walks back. Cascade, you see just the biggest grin. That he's happy. He's like ecstatic and just everything. And also, I guess everybody else is also here, also sees it as well. And he's like, "You guys ready?"
Oh yeah.
Yes. Very ready.
I noticed
Perfect.
you have
And he looks
an
over,
opal necklace.
Yeah,
Where'd you come by
We
that?
just got insane.
I've always had it.
You've always had it, huh?
First performance. Must
His
perform
kid just kind of looks at her dad, like, see what I mean?
well.
He gives you this look of, oh my god.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
He's just so excited, you know. And he kind of gives like a rundown to Lear how like the story's supposed to go, and
Mhm.
you know, like a brief, you know, musical number and all that stuff.
Well, that's quite the adventure. Yeah, I can play along with that.
Perfect. We start now. I cast fog cloud to have like the curtain.
And a
You know,
5, 6,
appear.
7, 8.
Man of
You can have a curtain and like,
theatrics.
of course, and add like prestidigitation, to make it like, would it be prestidigitation? I don't know. Some
One could argue shape water.
shape water, prestidigitation, kind of to make it seem like a thunderstorm of like a curtain,
E-
and right into the performance.
I've got prestidigitation. I can throw in a few extra lightning flashes.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and then just straight into the performance / storytelling.
Why don't you both roll performance with advantage?
Wait, hold on. Could
Oh,
I,
yeah,
I was
You're
gonna
performing too,
say-
aren't you? You
Yes,
can roll
I
performance
was
with
gonna
advantage
say.
too.
Yes, because I also have thaumaturgy, so I'm just adding the effects, the sound
Yes.
effects.
He is a thunder before the storm.
Yes. I'll give Grell a bardic.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
25.
Here,
25.
I will also roll for Lear. He probably also has a +7, let's be real. 22.
Nice.
Let's see.
Let's see it,
Hold on.
Jericho. Whoa, 25!
Hey.
We pop it off.
What are the chances?
So y'all put off probably the best performance of this song you have ever done. People are just like, in the more tense moments, people are just watching intently. In the more jovial moments, people dance along. Some people join in with their instruments for a short bit. Like, it's basically a pseudo concert. And by the end of it,
yeah.
virtually everyone is exhausted, but in that, like, you just spent a long time, like, dancing and having a great time type deal.
Mm-hmm. And per usual, when it ends, I'm gonna cast fog cloud again, make it red like a curtain. I go over to everybody and I grab their hands and it's like to bow, and,
Bow.
and release it and we bow.
Once you guys are off stage, Lear just turns to you guys and just, that was amazing.
Of course,
I think we have outdone ourselves.
No kidding.
of course we did.
Like, that was spectacular. That's probably one of the best performances I've seen all year.
Thank
I
you.
guess being home
I-
helps.
I appreciate it. Having an
I'm
amazing
so glad you're
audience.
home. I know you're probably not going to be staying very long, but it's so good to see you again.
Also,
It's always
Cascade,
good to be home. And good to see you.
Cascade, you will see Jericho's eyebrows raised to that, and just look over at Grail for a brief second.
Wait, what'd you say?
Jericho raises his eyebrows and looks over at Grail for a briefest of seconds as he looks back at Cascade.
Wait, what did Grell say?
Cascade just kind of stares you down. I assume that me saying the yes being home always helps.
Mm.
Yeah, just gives you like a slight nod.
On today's episode,
yeah,
everyone
it's-
else is going to figure it out before Grell.
It's
Poor Grell.
Yeah,
The
you guys
performance
look at
gave way
Grell
for
and
Jericho.
he's just, yeah, he's like he's exhausted, because he put everything he had into it. Like all spell slots, sorcery points, the
Oh,
whole
the
kit
whole
and caboodle,
shebang.
whole
Hold on.
shebang. Because I'm assuming we're taking a long rest here, so
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna save that. Yeah, and he's just happy. It like this is just pure happiness. That's just on his face.
But, like, I will say that, like, once you guys are heading back to Cascade's home, Lear finally catches an up-close glimpse at Grail's necklace and just, like, stops briefly with this astonished face, and then just like, without missing a beat, resumes his happy-go-lucky attitude.
Is it enough for us to
Like-
perceive it, or
I'd say
I guess the question
Cascade,
is-
since she knows her dad, like, definitely can try and perceive it. But to everyone else, it's
Try, I had
probably
great
closer
luck
to
with
just like
perception
a
rolls tonight.
stumble.
well, I would argue advantage because you know your dad.
Yeah, advantage, because you know your dad.
I would hope
You
so.
can't out a bardic. Oh,
Alright.
you know that.
You know that, like, with the kind of smile he gives you, you can tell that there is something he desperately wants to say, but is holding it back.
Cascade's just like, oh, good. This should be interesting.
Grail's just oblivious. He's just so happy.
Yeah. But as you guys return home, it
Dickens.
just... So, Grail, where did you say you were from again?
Oh, I was found on the Melody Coast.
Melody Coast. Huh.
Yes. That is where I was found.
Okay.
Why do you ask? Just curious.
Just curious. Not so often you see amazing performance such as yourself in, well, in Torrent of all places.
Yes, Prince.
He's annoyed we've interrupted his reading.
Yeah, I did. Gross. Like, you should have been there. We outdid ourselves.
Oh no,
It
I
was
heard.
fantastic.
I heard. I heard.
Okay, but you should have
Perfect.
seen it. It was amazing.
He's
Yeah,
seriously
the
had good
visuals any
times.
different than what I normally saw?
I outdid myself this time. They were better, I guess. But anyway, yeah. No,
And we
it
had
was-
Jericho helping us.
Yeah, we had Jericho.
And,
Oh,
of
of course,
course,
that
my
is
beloved
different.
father.
Thank you, thank you.
Quite the talented player.
Blood? Did you say blood father or lovely father?
Beloved.
Beloved. Okay, my bad. My apologies.
I mean, also blood, I suppose, but that kind of goes without saying in this case.
Yeah, well, that's why the specification was just going to be a little weird.
Yes, Lear, but I mean, I've always been attracted to music. I would stand outside of the opera houses and big concerts and just listen and try to imitate what I heard. Just a way to pass time.
It's a wonderful pastime.
It really is. And then now I can do these amazing performances and sing really, really well. And all that stuff. Of course, heavily influenced from the
Just like hearing, just like, oh, I stood outside of opera houses. You can see that Lear just makes this face, or just like, don't say anything, don't say anything.
and all that stuff.
Cascade's just
Like,
dying of curiosity to know what he's figured out.
but yeah.
Well, you all are welcome to stay in our house over the night.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Your
Wonderful.
hospitality is greatly appreciated.
And don't be
It truly
surprised
is.
if interacting with people here now goes a lot more smoothly.
In
I
that
would hope
case, I'm
so.
go grab a drink. Jericho says.
Go for it.
So,
I would love to perform tonight, but
Oh yeah, you
Like,
gotta take care of your
I'm-
voice, dude.
I'm tired.
Get some nice hot tea.
Yeah.
Of course, yes.
I'll put some on.
I can make him. Yeah, if you show me, I can make some.
I
so
can
that
show
you
you
don't
how to
have to
make
do every
tea. It's
time.
not that hard.
Well, I know how to make tea. If you just show me where the utensils are and everything,
Oh,
I can make it.
he shows you where all the spots are.
Perfect. He sits there and peruses through the tea options.
He's got a lot of like herbal teas, a couple black teas, and a good amount of like fruity smelling teas.
Does he have any white tea?
White tea.
There's a ginseng.
Like as a
Or
person,
oolong.
what is white tea?
Ginseng oolong. Oolong tea is white tea.
Mm, he would definitely.
You want one, Prince?
Please.
Okay. Cream sugar.
And
Honey?
plain.
Honey?
Some plain something to focus. Writing
Alright.
down new spells.
Sounds good. Yeah, as he takes the time and makes it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. He's sitting. He's like, oh yeah. Before the performance here, you asked about my opal. What
Yeah.
was the question again?
Where'd you come by it? You said you were
Where-
found with it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was
Can
on my
I
body.
can I take
Well,
a closer look?
he kind of hesitates, you know, because like something
You
that's
can say
precious to
no.
him.
But I'm just curious
Oh.
because opals are often a common symbol with sirens. Opals mean a lot to us. It's a symbol of royalty. It's a symbol of great magical prowess.
He kind of takes a deep breath and he's like, I trust you because you're Cascade's father, because I trust Cascade. He goes to take it off, right? Which nobody has seen him do ever
You got it back.
since he got it back.
Yeah. I will handle it gently, I promise.
And he handed it to him, and he hands it to him. And if he opens it, the only thing engraved is just the name Grail, but like in Aquan and like official. If he chooses to open it.
Calligraphied.
Mm-hmm.
Cascade looks so tense right now.
Yeah. Cascade and Grail, both roll me insights. Cascade with advantage.
Where is it? 9.
Cascade, you can tell that your father is trying not to cry as he just examines this. This is a beautiful necklace.
Yes, and whoever, I don't know.
As he very,
like
like,
this?
softly hands it back to you. Thank you for your trusting me.
No problem. Plus, I feel like we could take you on. I could take you on if you ran with it. So
I'm sure you could.
That's the fun stuff. It's like, what time is it right now?
I'd say it's probably close to like 2 p.m.
I'm gonna take a nap. That girl just says, I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh, it's Jericho perfect drinking time.
As he, gets
Siesta.
up and one of you show me to a room, please, so I can take a nap.
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you.
As he guides you upstairs.
Out. He's tired.
Like, the room that you were guided to is very neat. Very, like, finely kept, aside from, like, a thin layer of dust. Trying to think of what would be in this room. Just, like, simple bed, simple dresser, seashell motifs everywhere.
The girl looked around. It's just a little bit of decor.
Thank you.
The sea is a very beautiful place, especially the things that we reap from it.
I agree. I just love shells. I'll often just scour the beach for any shells that wash up.
And there's many beautiful shells on the Melody Coast, but I'm pretty sure here in Storm Song, being surrounded, it's
Oh yeah,
There's
there are
some
loads of
unique
lovely shells
ones.
here. Like this one, as he pulls out like this kind of conch shell that has a very slight blue tinge to it. This is one of my favorites.
that is a very beautiful shell. Now, if you excuse me, Larry, I'm going
Of
to
course,
go
of
rest a
course.
little bit.
Have a good nap.
Thank you. This is just gonna be effectively a short rest for him, I guess, an hour.
As Lear comes back downstairs and just like sits back down at the table, pretending like nothing is wrong.
Cascade's like sitting with a cup of tea, but she's like not drinking it. She's just kind of like fiddling with
Yeah.
it. You
You
can tell
that
something's
your
off.
dad's knee is just like bouncing up and down an incredible amount, like more than usual. He is
It's like my
stressed.
curiosity. Y'all are in the wrong chat, by the way.
Fuck.
Yeah. I know, we're there so often it just feels like default, but it is wrong.
Ugh.
Anything else? Anyone else doing anything special for the rest of the day? But I will say that like Jericho at a tavern is definitely welcomed in. It's like,
the big
hello,
dude who
good
performs.
sir.
Yes, come in.
We heard your
Yes.
performance. You are quite the adventurer. Here, first round of
Why,
drinks
thank-
on me.
Why, thank you.
As you are given probably a beer, yeah, though most of what they have at this tavern is wines and meads.
I'll accept any form of alcohol they give me.
It's a trash can.
Yes, I am a sailor, so I am immediately a trash can for alcohol.
Why's the rum always gone?
What is rum made from again?
Sugarcane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably should-
sugarcane.
Yeah,
They would
raw
absolutely
cane
have
juice.
rum.
Yeah, sugarcane molasses or sugar.
Like, they would absolutely have rum. But anything else from anyone?
I'm gonna decide I can't sit still and go out for a walk and
Yeah.
hang out with people.
Mhm.
You meet like a lot of old people you knew that have grown up and started to like fend for themselves. One person you know is quite the fisherman. Someone else, a songstress in an opera. Where would that opera be, actually? That would probably be... I'd say that would probably be in Black Scale Gulf on Shona.
That's a ways.
It is a ways. But it's worth it. Of course, I gotta come home sometimes.
Of course. Hard to stay away.
It is. All right, so...
once Grail's done with his nap, he's gonna walk out. He's just gonna go outside and walk around, be like, like, okay, can you show me around? Really curious.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll go show them, I guess, all my favorite spots when I was younger, all the best places to look out at the sea, best places to play, best restaurants.
Best places to play.
I meant musically, but that too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. and
Best coves to go diving for crabs in.
He, you know, like doing all this midway through, he's like, this is a really beautiful place. It truly is.
I'm glad you're
Oh,
feeling
shit.
more comfortable here. You seem so nervous at the start.
Well, yes, you know, when you told your entire life one thing and then you get told another, you know, it obviously piqued my curiosity, but you know, it's just now I know, you know, for sure and all that stuff. And he kind of just walks around. He's like, "That's good. You know, I wish I grew up here. It's so beautiful."
I think you would have
You
fit in
okay,
very well
Josh?
here.
Dramatic irony is a little strong.
You know, it's
We all
like,
start coughing.
We hear Prince coughing from halfway across the city.
But to be honest, there was a fire in Santa Fe and it's messing with me.
Oh
oh,
no.
I'm sorry, man. He was like, yeah, it's a lot better than looking at. Well, you saw the port district, the last port. Well, not the last port, but of Port Merriweather. The nobles in Turin aren't exactly the kindest to those poor, and especially on
Yeah,
the Melody
there's-
Coast.
Not enough of us here to really have that sort of disparity.
That's fair. It's so everyone here's so happy. You know, it's just it's awesome, but it's just so off-putting at the same
It's-
time. But I also understand the plight that is Sirens now. You know?
It's strange going into cities sometimes, seeing how
Mhm.
vastly different people live. How anyone
Mhm.
could have that much wealth and still allow others to live in squalor. I don't understand it.
Mhm. He's just, yeah. At the very end, he's like, I wish I could show you around my city. But do some. He kind of leaves at
Can
that.
we
Like, I wish that I could show you show you around my city.
could we never visit?
No, I'm
Um,
not. I'm not exactly welcome there anymore.
um, I'm sorry if that's a sensitive subject if you don't want to talk about
It's
it.
it's something. You can't just leave it at that. It's just the cake. Yeah, it's something. Yeah. As he kind of spends the rest of the walk kind of just silent.
This kid's just walking quietly with you. Prince is
Eventually.
scoffing at us from halfway across town.
Lear excuses himself from Prince's company to go upstairs and start preparing rooms for everyone. But yeah, towards the
Yes.
evening, there are one of two things that typically happens on an evening in Stormsong. Is that either there is an absolute fucking party, or just smooth music, something nice,
You like
something to
jazz?
groove to.
I was gonna say that.
What do you say?
You like jazz?
It is a party night.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, Grail at the end's like, when's your mom supposed to come back? I'd like to meet her. If Lear's this much fun, your mom has to be a blast.
Mom's a bit more focused and serious. I'll have to ask Dad when she's coming back.
I see you take after your dad.
Yeah!
Very, very fun. Extremely fun to always be around.
He's the one who gave me this flute.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really, really cool.
Yeah. I'm rather attached to it.
I can say why. It's like I can understand why.
Yeah, not like I, stabbed anyone who took it for a bait or anything. Who would
I'll
do
the
that?
same. I,
Party knows.
it's just I would do the same if someone stole something that precious to me.
Understandable. So, you want to go to a party?
yeah, Jericho's right there. Jericho's
Jericho's already
Hell
there.
yeah, dude.
Jericho
Jericho's just a
started
fucking
the party.
Gandalf at a Hobbit party.
Yes, you guys will not see Jericho there. You guys will only see him coming back in the morning at basically 7 a.m. and he just says essentially, I did not add to the population, I did not subtract to the population. That's it. And it's end of discussion.
We are the
What do you mean?
two.
We'll see Jericho.
The two of you going to the
feet tall.
party?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Party time!
How heavy are you drinking, if any?
I'm not drinking heavy. I'm experimenting with the drinks because I'm assuming everything here is a little bit more fruity.
Yeah, there is a lot of
The
fruity
fruitier
flavors
ones.
here. There are loads of
I'll
fruit trees
experiment.
here. From pineapple,
Gra-
star fruit, other
Grail is
tropical
just
fruits.
a little cocktail here, a little cocktail there, a little cocktail here.
Oh shit, those were 40% ABV. Passes out.
No, bring some desired wine for
No,
Brent.
they would ask, how strong do you want it?
He's like, tasting.
Tasting, alright, not that strong.
Tasters. No. And Grail goes back to the house unless Prince is coming to the party.
Trying to think. I don't think Prince has ever been to a party, so I don't think he's vibing with the idea.
Mhm.
Like you
He-
definitely
you
hear
know,
it.
You see the door open and Grill pops around the corner with 2 glasses of wine.
Oh,
Sets them on the table. All right, this one's a little bit drier, right? This one, it goes to like the taste profile and
Wine
everything.
connoisseur mode engage.
Kind of like explaining it and everything. And like this
There's
one is
peaches and rose petals. I swear all those labels are making shit up.
and she's like,
Yeah.
if you want more, just let me
Notes
know.
of cherry.
I think Prince is just kind of generally a really bright smile for the fact that a girl thought of him.
Aw.
Just a slight nod and a thank you. And
Yes. He's ready to slink it back out the door, and then he opens the door again. If you want a different tasting, they also do different alcohol contents as well. Just let me know.
I appreciate it, Grail, but this is just enough. I don't want to get too into it this evening.
Okay. As he closes the door.
As Lear finally comes back downstairs, just, is that a party I hear? Is it that night already?
Probably. At
Would
least
you
I
like
think
to
that's
come
what the
along?
sound is. I appreciate it, but I think I will pass.
That's all right. Sorry if it makes me a bad host, but I would love to go to the party. Can I leave
No,
you here
go.
alone?
Go.
Thank you. You're wonderful.
Thank you.
As Cascade, you notice your dad enter and just like kind of light up when he sees you. Party time! Party
You see Grill with 2
time!
drinks in hand. He hands one of them to Lear. And he's just like, "Oh, when is your significant other coming? I'd like to meet her as well."
Oh, my wife?
Yeah.
Judging by what date it is, I'd say 2 to 3 days.
2 days. I don't know if we have time to spend here, do we? As a party,
we
do we
have
have time to spend
plans?
here? Do we have plans, like emergency plans or anything? Are we
All I
just
know of.
taking a few days to learn about Siren culture?
I think you guys deserve time to explore this area. I think Prince is. That's kind of why he's hanging back a bit, because he's just. He doesn't need to know about this, so he's just letting you just go wild.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Just have fun. Not singing as much, right? Because obviously he's gonna save his voice for tomorrow.
Yeah.
For tomorrow's
For more
performance.
performances.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
That's why there isn't a lot of
tomorrow.
singing typically at these parties. It's just because a lot of people saving their voice for actual performances in the morning. But there's a lot of like very jaunty, high energy music that is very easy to dance to. A lot of like
Perfect.
Celtic themes.
Girl, it's just my music. That was heavily he just goes into
My
the
brand.
lore behind Celtic music. like
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 I'd
a
say
person
the
who is
music
on the
here is
spectrum.
a fun mix of like Celtic and like Middle Eastern.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay. And he just goes into just one poor soul just gets stuck in a dialogue that he can't skip, and it's just Grail going off about the origin of like this Irish music and where it comes from, and
No, he's listening. He might already know it, but he
Yeah.
loves hearing people talk about music. Like
Everyone
music
looks
is
over and
like
says,
the thing here.
Mhm. And a normal person looking out is just, oh, that poor soul. He's trapped. There's no way to
Yeah,
get him
like a
out.
normal non-siren person is just like, oh, that poor soul, he's getting ranted to and he has no control over it. But to a siren, it's just like, oh yeah, that happens all the time. People ranting about music is not uncommon.
Yes. Then about, I would say, I don't know, a few hours into, I'm assuming this party just goes on for hours.
Oh yeah, it's going on for a good long time.
Yes.
A few hours later, the Grail will slink away to one of the spots that Cascade showed him and just sit there. I guess not sit there, but be like, appreciate the silence. You know, yes, he loves parties, but
Oh yeah.
you know, he has a
Half
social
of
battery.
music is silence. Silence is important.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you just yeah. I guess if anybody's paying attention, they will notice that there's a distinctive lack of Grail for a few hours after the a few hours into the party.
Lear definitely notices that his new performing buddy is gone.
Well, as I stated before, you guys will not see Jericho. You will only see him in the morning. You guys can definitely
You will
hear
not
him
see
because of his
Jericho. You will see
voice.
the results.
A few buildings get remodeled, we'll know who did it.
Hey, he was an asshole. He deserved it. And Jericho will be that guy. He will. He will not. He will not beat the shit out of you for no purpose. He has to have a purpose, even if drunk, to beat
Oh,
the shit
yeah.
out of you. So if you
Bro's
guys,
got
if you got
that
your ass
guard
beaten,
dog personality.
yes. So if you got beaten the shit out of by Jericho while he was drunk, you deserved it.
You deserved it.
So hey, you're
Victim
being an ass to
blaming,
that
but
woman.
entirely
Bam.
correct victim blaming.
Yeah, exactly. It's just Jericho sees like a lady being like creep, being like getting a little close to that woman. It's like, bam, punch to the face. Get out of there.
Your company is definitely very appreciated. But like at about like 1 a.m., Lear decides that no, I'm too old to go up any longer and heads back to home.
Fair.
Cascade's mostly just been playing the entire time, but she gets up and follows him. Like once they're out of earshot and closer to home, she's just like, okay, what does it spill?
You're going to want to sit down. As he has probably the most serious face that you have ever seen on him.
Cascade's expression just immediately goes serious and just like finds the nearest like curb and just sits on it.
Flops down. Tell me. Spill the tea.
So, remember how I would tell you stories when you were a young girl? And one of those stories was of a set of twins who did not meet a good end? And how twins are often seen as bad luck?
Yes?
I have something to show you. As he takes off his own honey opal necklace and shows Cascade that it has the exact same patterning as Grail's.
Does this mean what I think it means?
I think it does, yeah. Do you
I have a brother!
Shh, 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 not so loud.
She's like whisper yelling it, but obviously I can't do that with Mike will pick it up.
Yeah, just... I think so. You know how
Grail
I've
is my
told
brother.
you... Oh, hold on. You know how I've told you that your mother will go on business trips to the city under the water nearby?
Yes.
Have you ever noticed that she doesn't have a necklace? And that virtually
I
every
never
other
really
siren on this island does?
thought about it until now, but yeah, I guess you're right.
These necklaces are essentially a symbol of status. Hers was a deep blue color, with the same markings as mine. She lost it on the day you were born. Because, yes, you have a twin. And he was only left for a moment with your mother's necklace, and then he was just gone. We don't know if he was taken, if something took him, or if fate just decided to deny his existence, but he disappeared with your mother's necklace, and since then she's been trying to fight for a way to get a new necklace. It's been a very long, difficult legal process. I do
Why
think
did you and
Grail
Mom
is your
never
brother.
say anything?
There are so many superstitions about having a set of twins. It's so terribly unlucky, and frankly, we did not want to burden you with that information. We did not want you to feel different, that you were other, because you were a twin.
I have a twin brother, and he doesn't even know what he is.
Nope. My son is alive, and he doesn't even know.
Damn.
We have to tell him, right?
We've got to. I don't know how. Like,
don't
this would probably
either,
be the biggest
we have
moment in his
to.
life, and I don't know how to tell him.
We have to. We can't
We have
let
to.
him
He's
not know.
We have to.
God.
Just
And-
staring silently at the
God.
moon.
I'm gonna have to tell your mother.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I think I saw Krell wander off earlier. We could try and find him.
Is this something we want to spring on him now?
Do you have a better idea of a time?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't want to keep this from him.
I don't either.
I think we have to.
I think we have to. Let's go find him.
All right, off we go.
Good, I should have had more
Start
drinks.
searching through all the spots she showed him earlier.
Just God, I should have had more drinks.
I don't think that would help.
I don't think it would, but the thought is nice.
I agree. I'm just hoping he's sober when we find him.
I didn't see him drinking all that much. Just
Good.
Okay, that's good. I don't want him waking up and thinking this was a dream because I
essentially.
don't want to explain this twice.
Oh yeah. Hold
Good.
on, I think I see him over there. Is that him?
I
think
will
so.
say at this
He
point,
does like staring out at the water a lot. That's probably him.
at this point, Cassie, you know what point it is of the night for him because you've seen it before. He's 50 feet out in the ocean, standing on a block of ice. And it's
That's-
more so if you hear him than you see him. Singing out to the ocean. The exact
As
same
Lear just kind of stops,
lament.
just I composed that song.
The exact
You what?
same.
I wrote that
lament.
song as a love song to your mother before we got married. How does he
I'm
know
joking.
it?
And
I
as
don't
they
know.
and as they know,
What the
as
fuck?
Cascade knows, and as he knows, it's a call and respond. He's calling out, and there's no respond.
Lear basically just did everything he could to not just immediately respond. Because it's muscle memory for him.
The best part, Grail doesn't know the response.
Why you gotta make me so sad?
Because Danielle, it's me.
I know.
I'm here for the theatrics. You know this.
Your
Everybody.
dad kind of turns to you, just, do we wait for him or do we approach?
I think we should wait. She just like sits down on the beach, just is watching.
Okay.
And
As he sits down
Same
with you
thing.
and just begins crying.
and same thing throughout the song. You see the white wisps, right? That eventually form into jellyfish. You know, little stingers, and eventually the little jellyfish, little moon jellyfish,
Moon
know,
jellies.
like it just appears and just kind of floats along, bounces with the rhythm. And eventually
fuck
he
upstairs
sits
neighbor?
down and you see the shoulders shake.
Like, Cascade, you
Telling
can
us when
also see your dad just, like, holding himself back, just like, my son is crying, I need to comfort him.
She's just like endlessly just like fiddling with her flute, like she just doesn't quite know what to do with herself.
How long
It's
is
like,
Balloon
Lear
How
will be
long are you
waiting
gonna
as
stay
long as
there?
it takes.
probably I'll probably say like an hour or two. Yeah, so he can get himself together.
Yeah, she's just waiting.
Yep.
If there's anything worth waiting for, it's this.
Oh, yeah.
Aww. See him get up, kind of brush himself off, turn around. Are you guys just out in the open?
Yeah?
I mean, we're probably just like sitting on the beach, assuming you
Yeah.
left from a beach.
Breezes? Oh.
Cascade looks like more serious than you have ever seen her,
Yeah. Same with Lear.
including when we were in jail.
Oh. It seemed like, oh no, am I in trouble? Type of deal. You know? You kind of see him turn around, straighten his his coat jacket and everything, make sure everything's good, hair's good. And as he, of course, extra as is, walks across the water, shaped water, making little ice
Look weird.
platforms.
Okay, Elsa.
Hey, we're not into
Hi.
the unknown yet. And he kind of walks over and he kind of sits there straight faced and like, how much did you hear?
A good portion.
Mm.
Can Cascade and I have a discussion with you? This is important.
There's something we think you should know.
Okay.
Here, sit
As
down.
he shapes water a chair. Sits down, crosses his leg, and it's just leans forward. It's like,
His me and Lear just sitting on the sand.
Mhm. First,
it's like
I
a
would
teacher
like
looking
you
at
to
two
see
kids.
this. As he pulls off his necklace and hands it to you. This beautiful, like, honey opal necklace with the exact same markings as yours. Something about
He grabs
sirens
it, and
is
he
that
just freezes.
every single
And
siren's necklace has a unique pattern to it, and they are typically made the same once someone marries.
Okay.
My
As he reaches
wife
in
is
his chest and pulls up
missing
the other one to look
hers.
at it.
Hers is a dark blue color,
I didn't steal
and
it.
she lost it on the day of Cascade's birth.
Okay.
We know you didn't steal it, girl.
We know you didn't steal
Good.
it.
And he flips it open, both of them, to look at the inside. Does it
The
have
other
the
one
exact
has
same
Cascade's
writing?
name in it.
Is it close to the same writing? Or I'm guessing
It is
each one
definitely the same
respectively.
handwriting.
He just stares at it.
Something that I just told Cascade is that she was one of a set of twins. The other twin was more human, probably from my father. This other twin, this boy, was left with my wife's necklace for a short time, and that young boy disappeared. Me and my wife kept it secret because there are so many stigmas against twins, so many examples of bad luck, that we were just simply afraid to tell Cascade. When I saw your necklace, something inside me, oh, how do I say this?
Did you give me up?
No.
He just stares at Lear and just plainly says, "Did you give me up?"
No, I didn't. I don't know if you were taken, but we did not give you up.
He closes both of them, stands up, turns around to the ocean. Like white knuckling him, and he just like Cascade. You can tell he's furious at something, and he has to direct it somewhere. And it's just he just yells at the ocean, and it's just I could have had this. I could have had all of this. I could have been happy.
Lear just
Cascade
begins
just comes up
crying.
behind you and hugs you.
I didn't need to suffer. Why?
You didn't.
I'm so
And he just breaks
sorry.
down. He just breaks down, crying.
Lear does not
This
know
never
whether
should have
to hug you or
happened.
not.
But I'm glad that we met. And I'm
He's just-
glad that
he's
you're
just-
my brother.
He's just crying. that's all.
Cascade's just
It's-
hugging him. And also crying at this point.
Yeah, it's as the whole entire world just crashes down on him, type of deal. He just cries and cries and cries.
The whole time, Lear just does not know whether or not to hug you and is just like fiddling with his hands aggressively.
It's just.
Cascade just like reaches out
after-
with his bare hand and just pulls him into a hug.
he
He
just cries
will
harder.
definitely accept and will just hug you both.
He cries harder.
This is group hug time.
It's group hug time.
Gonna fight the ocean.
It's the type of crying that he's tired. After I don't know X amount of time or something. He's just kind of stands up meekly, hands Lear back. The
Yeah, his
little
necklace.
opal, and he's just tired for the night. Just begins to walk away.
As Lear just kind of sits in the sand, not knowing what to do.
We should go to bed.
We should.
Maybe this will feel clearer in the morning.
I hope so.
And I won't feel like I want to punch the ocean itself in the face.
God, the anger. It never went away.
How could it?
Now more than ever, I want to find who or whatever took him from us. And just...
I understand why you didn't tell me. But I wish that you had.
I understand. And
She'll
I'm
just hug him
sorry.
too. It's okay. I forgive you.
At that, he breaks
That
down
was-
crying.
I just wish this hadn't happened.
I do too,
That he'd been
trust
with us
me.
this whole time.
I do too. Come on, let's go to bed.
Yeah, yeah. Let's do that.
Damn.
Jericho comes
Damn,
back.
indeed.
What's up, yo? How's it going?
Actually, no.
I'm
Jericho
just-
knew exactly that Cascade and her father were gonna do something. That's exactly why he stayed a fuck away.
It's-
And essentially, the entire time as Jericho says he's gonna go party, what he essentially does is he gets slightly buzzed, and the rest of the time, the entire night, he's just going around. If there's any creepy dudes or creepy people that are picking on people, he's just gonna be the fucking hero. Go over there
Be the
and punch him in the
fucking
face
bouncer.
and walk away. Yes, he is going to be a bouncer to the point where probably in the morning there's going to be people that are going to be like, Jericho, our hero, based on him being an actual badass. Who's just going to be like, no, I'm just going to do this the entire night because, hey, fuck it. They're probably going to have their moment. Bam. And just comes in the next morning, says that thing, and just goes, all right, I'm going to go to bed. Just so it doesn't look too suspicious.
On Jericho
It's-
coming in, you do see Lear just sitting at the table with a cold cup of tea, just kind of fiddling with his hands, deep bags
the
under his
AM.
eyes. Doesn't even notice that you came in.
Understand. Don't bother him. Not today. Not this time. So how's everyone else? What's
Cascade just like went straight to bed. And is honestly probably just sitting on her bed thinking.
Grail's sitting there and holding Opie.
We'll buy some death sticks.
Oh, hold on, I'm not finished with that yet. He's just sitting there staring at the ceiling, holding Opie.
I'm not
Well,
gonna say
in
Prince
his
is
room.
I'm not
in
gonna
his
say
room.
Prince is oblivious to Lear's situation, but he's definitely sitting near him and not getting involved because it's a kind of one of those "this is none of my business" kind of
yes,
moment.
yes, that's what Jericho looks at Prince is like, yes. So you tell the exact
Just
same.
about head tilt, eyebrow raise.
Yeah, exactly. It's just that yep. Understand, yeah, I want to go to bed. This Jericho just goes upstairs and goes to bed.
Like, at some point, Lear just kind of snaps himself out a little bit, just, I should make pancakes.
Oh, did he just stay up the entire night?
Yes.
Oh. Eventually, Grail will come down.
You can see Lear just kind of like staring absent-mindedly into space as he's flipping a very burnt pancake.
Could I have said that Prince would have intervened before the
Yeah.
pancake burned?
Yeah,
It's
just
not
you
like
see
he's
Lear just kind
cooking
of
so much
flipping
as
it
he's-
absent-mindedly.
He's rescuing the pancakes as they're cooked.
My food, no.
No, not like that. It's just this man does not need to deal with that like small drop of guilt. Whatever the crap happened last night.
Grail coming down to the party. You see Opie for the first time. You see just a floating moon jellyfish hovering around Grail as he walks downstairs and makes a pot of tea. For everyone, and it's like not doing it, not even looking at Lear. It's like
Lear is just staring at the jellyfish.
that wasn't. I hope you know that wasn't directed at you.
What? No,
My outburst.
I know.
Good.
That jellyfish is a protective spirit, you know. One that oftentimes has been seen in our family.
Prince, you want some white tea?
Sure, I have counts
prefer-
24 pancakes.
Would you prefer black tea to wake you up?
I'm not
I
a fan
would.
of black tea.
All right. Get white tea, and everything. He sits down and stares at his cup.
Lear will make himself some black tea and also stare at his cup.
Oh, Prince, this is Opie. I guess they say it's
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
floats.
I was gonna say jellyfish noises, but jellyfish don't have noises.
Nope, it just floats. Nor do they have brains. Anyhow. He just stares at his cup, taking small sips and just staring at it. And then kind of reaches over absentmindedly to grab a pancake from Prince.
Like Lear grabs his lyre and just sort of absent-mindedly starts playing that same tune that Grail knows so well.
You know, in my home country, people used to read the dregs of leaves after drinking a cup as
Do
a
they?
form of fortune telling.
What do
It
yours
would be
tell
good
you?
to drink it.
That is interesting. Some humans call them witches or hags. Grill just says.
Cascade finally wanders in and goes, "What? We're telling the future now? Is that a jellyfish?"
It's just Cascade. This is Opie. Opie Cascade. Jellyfish floats.
Nice to meet you, Opie.
It's a protective spirit in our family. I'm glad that it found its way to you, Grail.
Yes, I think I remember you telling me about it at some point in the stories.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time that Prince has heard of this.
Yeah, it's also the first time Prince has seen it.
No, the family part.
Oh. He kind of looks up. Like, apparently, I am the twin brother of Cascade.
Indeed.
He kind of takes a deep breath, lean back in his chair as he just said that. It's just
Cascade just sits down and grabs a pancake and starts very absent-mindedly munching on it. Like you can tell she's not even tasting it.
How much would Prince really pry into this?
he sits there and he looks up and girl's just so you see him like licking his lip and he's kind of like so dad.
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to.
How are we going to tell licks his lip again, Ma?
I'm still trying to figure that out. Because
Okay.
the reason why Cascade's mother, your mother, has not been as present on Storm Song as I am is that she is fighting for a legal thing. These necklaces of ours are very important status symbols. And
Then she deserves to have it back.
Are you sure?
It is hers, is it not?
Well, yes.
I have kept it safe this far. I think it's fair to return it to the owner.
But I can also tell that it means so much to you.
I believe it will mean more to an individual to know that not only is their son safe, but the opal and their status is also secured.
I
It has kept me safe this far. I have grown and I have learned. I think it is safe to return it to its rightful owner.
I've just had a wonderful idea. Cascade, Grail, you're both, what is it, 23 now?
How old are we?
You're
25.
25.
Yeah, 25.
Perfect. Yes, this is wonderful.
I love the image of like
25.
both of them stopping and counting on their
Yeah,
fingers.
And in unison. 25.
Yes.
25
They just
is
look and
the
just-
age where a lot of sirens carve their own necklaces. We can carve you one for you to cherish.
Okay.
That
Of
sounds
course, we
lovely.
would need to find an opal, but that shouldn't be that difficult if they know that you're alive. Oh, this is wonderful,
There's some
actually.
sort- he's like, is there some sort of registry for
Not quite a registry, more of just like it's a symbol of status. It's difficult to explain.
He kind of sits there and then it's just, then what is our status?
Well, judging from what I've seen, Grail, you seem to be more magic focused, do you not?
Yes.
The blue opal suits you quite well. Here, let me get something. As he goes to pull out a book on like different opal things. Let's see. Typically, one starts with a white opal, just because that is the most common. It's what is standard, sort of, until someone figures themselves out. Blue opals are typically more like elemental magic focused, which your mother is quite elemental magic focused. Honey opals, like myself, are typically better at channeling holy magic, healing, some bardic songs, blessings, etc. Pink opals are typically more for arcane magic. They're less used, simply because they do not display the play of color that like white and blue opals tend to display. Neither do honey opals, for that matter. It's a little bit of a lesser status. Green opals and fire opals are not typically used, but fire opals are, of course, better at channeling fire magic. Hold on, I'm out of breath.
Mhm.
Okay,
No,
Yes.
no, take your time. We're not going anywhere.
yes, I just got overexcited is all. The rarest form of opal, or at least for sirens, is black opal. It often signifies royalty. So that's pretty much a no from most folk.
Okay, and then I guess what is our status? And is it based on individual basis or familial basis?
A little bit of both.
Okay, then
Especially since
where are we in
you,
the
Grail, have
hierarchy?
had a blue opal for so long on you. I wouldn't be surprised if you were given a blue opal to carve. As for Cascade, Cascade is a little bit of a different case. Blue would fit her, though Cascade is more musically focused, which oftentimes would be more honey opal. Unless you wanted a white opal.
I'm a conundrum.
Neon orange for crab.
Neon orange for crap.
But 25 is typically the age where it happens. Cascade just hasn't been home long enough for me to remember. You've been gone very long, dear. You should visit more often.
I'll keep that in mind.
Understandable. When does this take place?
God, you sound like my mother.
Well, yes. Someone has to
No,
while she's gone.
IRL.
Oh.
He
I
just
visited home like 2 weeks ago, not like a while ago. My mom calls me, people are like, it feels like you haven't been home in ages. And I'm like, Mom, I was there for Father's Day like 2 weeks ago. What do you want from me?
yeah, a girl looks and it's like, hey, when does this take place?
Ooh, I think the ritual's already passed. I'm sure we can make some kind of exception.
Should we wait for Mom to come?
That's a wonderful idea.
Okay.
I'm
If
not
that's
sure
the
she'd
case.
ever forgive us if we carved opals without her.
Oh, she would never. God, she'd be on my ass all day and every year.
Well, Grip stands up. I think it's time that I learn a little bit about my old pops and Cascade. Story time.
You can see that Lear just gets the biggest smile on his face. Like, he is now so happy.
And when we're done,
As-
Prince can tell us what he means by interpreting tea leaves.
Oh, yes. Oh, my tea is cold.
Can I heat it? Oh, hold up. Can I be extra and heat it up? Give me a second.
It's...
No, I can't heat it up with precipitation. Fuck. I have burning
As-
hands.
I mean, you can light or snuff out a candle. I feel like you should be able to heat up tea.
It's like a
Wait, you can
little-
still warmer flavor up to 1 cubic foot of. You can totally use prestidigitation.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, cool. Cool. You see him just, all right, snaps his fingers. The tea's warm again. Steam is emitting from it.
Thank you.
Cascade raises an eyebrow at you and does the same on her own tea.
It's...
I'm better. He just says, I'm better.
As
Oh, we're
Lear
starting the
also
sibling
gets just
rivalry off
this...
strong, Dad.
Oh, yeah. As Lear just gets this bright face on him, just... Grail, that song you were singing last night.
Yes.
You only knew half the lyrics.
Yes, because the other half was he sits there and he is like, the person I loved was supposed to make the other half. I never
I
had the
see.
chance to learn it.
I suppose whoever you love's lyrics would be different than your mother's. I wrote that song to her as a love song right before I proposed.
Oh, how cute.
So if you would like to know another side of the lyrics, I can give them to you. But if you wish them to remain ambiguous for whatever love comes into your life, that is perfectly acceptable.
I think I would appreciate that. Just to leave it be for now.
Of course.
As it is personalized to you, I want it to also be personalized to me.
And I will honor that.
Thank you. All right.
As Lear just drinks his tea
Sits
and
there, it's
kind
like,
of gestures for you to drink yours.
oh yeah, no, he's drinking it. He's just all right. How much shit do I need to get to learn about my sister? I want all the dirt.
Oh, now, not revealing all my secrets quite yet.
I didn't
Oh, why
ask you, I asked your
not?
dad.
As he's
You'd
got
better
this
not,
sly
she says,
smile.
just glaring daggers at her father.
What's stopping me?
That means you want me to come home more often, don't you?
Yes, I do. Are you blackmailing
I don't-
me?
Better not scare me off.
Oh, you're blackmailing me.
Turns out he's a 20th level wizard. Meteor swarm.
Oh, God.
You better not meteor swarm his own daughter.
No.
And, you know, the
You
entire
dare
surrounding area.
disobey me!
We're talking about, he's just
Disobey
gonna-
God!
Like, at max, he would be like a 7th level bard.
yeah.
But, like, Lear starts telling you stories of Cascade's childhood. A bunch of the silly things she did, leaving out some of the especially silly things. You can tell that he's
Cascade
like...
makes a point of grumbling at all of the silly things, but she
Yeah.
doesn't look that bad.
You can tell that he's trying to embarrass you just a little bit.
As a parent should, yes.
I start interjecting with all the silly things I've seen him do.
He does not refute them. It's like, oh yeah, I did do that. Oops.
I watched him boil the same pot of crab 4 times. You never would
Oh,
believe how
you
much direction he gets.
shush. You ate it with the shell
You're right.
on.
You're right. It was 5.
After
Oh,
after all this, do you guys ask Rail about his upbringing, or are you just gonna leave it be?
oh yeah. Like, Lear will definitely ask you if you're up for it.
No, he sits there. He's just like, well,
If it's too sensitive a memory, you can choose to not answer, leave some bits out, that kind of thing.
I think I will. You know, he says,
Take your time with it, of
He
course.
he looks over and he's just, he looks sad. And he just says, I wish you could have met my caretaker then, my other dad.
Oh, I do wish I could have. It sounds like he's no longer in your life, no longer in the picture.
He was taken from us.
Hmm. My
Gonna
condolences.
repay his debts that he had. Great man. I look over to Cascade. Oh yeah. If you want to count that as family, you have. Let me double check my backstory. That's written in the character backstory. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I should probably
Oh
look
yeah.
at that. Shouldn't I?
It says, then you have 2 more brothers. Gonna count that as family. Older than us.
I do wish
Being
eventually I
3
could
brothers
meet
in
them.
a single day. It's gotta be some sort of record.
I mean, I just gained a whole new family. A biological family. I'm with the
It's
Cascade.
pretty good too.
Yeah, and, you know, and he tells a little bit about himself, you know, and he kind of leaves out, you know, the part where he met, the person that he loves, you know, and
Like,
kind of
Lear
omits-
definitely like didn't want to say anything, but you can tell that he's a little curious.
No, yes, you should be, you know, but and then he tells about him just leaving and, you know, just island hopping, doing miscellaneous jobs here and there.
You have been so brave.
No, I've just been running. Just that's it. Just no, I haven't been brave. I've just been running.
It does take a certain bravery, though, to go through what you have. Even
Is
if
it
you were
brave when
running
you-
from it.
Is it brave when you drown yourself in the underworld to avoid the reality of life? I do not think I do not think of that as such.
Here's something that Cascade doesn't know about me either. When we lost you,
Womanizer.
This kid just like his head just snaps up like what?
when we lost you, I had quite the alcohol problem. Come home drunk every single day, every single night as well. It took me so long to even try to stop drinking, just because I didn't want to live with that sadness of losing you. I do know what it is like. Maybe not to the extent that you do, but I know those kind of feelings.
It is mutual then.
And
He
I
stands
offer
up,
my
he sits
deepest
there,
condolences.
and he's like, "How about a family performance?"
That sounds lovely.
I feel like first I should ask, is there any other family secrets you'd like to tell me?
We had a pet goldfish named Steve. You ate him.
I did not.
No,
Wait, was it pet
it
fish
was
or
a
pet
goldfish
crab?
named Alfred. She threw him back into the sea.
Did he get fucking eaten
Free!
then?
He
Yeah,
wanted to be free.
did he get fucking freed? Then like a bigger fish came out of nowhere and ate him.
Oh, absolutely.
God.
And
You still not answering the question.
I frankly don't know.
Goody.
But nothing as major as Grail.
Yeah, you know
Don't
me.
know what could be
I-
more major than that,
I,
but good.
I elbowed her. I elbowed her, and I'm like, I'm so important now.
You're right. Question: which of us was born first?
Oh.
Me, obviously.
And if you don't say me,
Does it matter?
yes.
Why
Obviously,
does
it
it
was me.
matter?
Is Prince still in the room?
Is Prince still in
Probably.
the room, Josh?
Well, a matter of inheritance is very important.
True enough, I suppose.
I'm the most mature.
Are you?
So
Absolutely not.
therefore, I was born first.
Really, Crab Muncher, you think you're more mature?
It is the superior way of eating. You are all incorrect.
As
And being
Cascade
fairly
was born
mature and bullying
first.
me about it.
It's real. It's just my point proven.
Wait, what did he
Cascade was
say?
born first.
Yes.
God, also Jericho's just thinking of just like looking up and saying, "You guys are both idiots," and just go back to sleep.
Oh, Prince, I am done with my tea. I am curious about the whole tea leaf reading.
Well,
Do you do tea leaf reading yourself, or do you just know of it?
to tell you the truth, I don't know a whole lot of it than maybe some basic things that you could do with a tarot deck.
Hmm.
I mean,
That is
as a
unfortunate. I always
player,
found those things to be quite fun.
it's a kind of magic I don't necessarily put my faith into.
Ah, fair enough, I
Nor do I
suppose.
You can't just look in my
necessarily-
teacup and tell me my future.
Yes, I can tell that there will be great harassment for rightful and righteous crusades against you and your crab crunching.
Well, I agree with part of that statement.
Grail looks inside. It's like it reads, "Use a bitch." And let the cascade
Inside of my cup or inside of yours?
inside of yours.
I just imagine
There's
like
a
Grail
point.
using shape water to like nudge what's left of the tea into shape of just fuck you.
I just put the big.
He just grabs your cup, looks at it, and goes, "It reads that you're a big fat cheater.
What? Nah.
We should get that checked."
I only really mentioned it because my father had an oracle in the court. I never understood it.
Trying to think of if sirens have anything like that, any kind of divination in a higher position. I don't think we do.
God.
I mean, Prince is high-key judgmental, but says nothing about that because why on earth would you not have like a courtly magician who's reading things like that?
You could totally make Grail into one.
Yes.
Hmm.
The court
I would-
Grail.
I would say something, but Jericho's grandparents seem like the people that would listen to Chicken Bones.
Now, about that performance.
So we start tossing the dice every time we need to decide which way to go.
Danielle, that worked once and it worked the fucking
I
time,
know.
Alright.
I was
to be
there.
honest.
Now let us go. Well, no, we should save that for.
Ooh.
It's
You
not
know
a
what I should do?
performance.
I should check my mail, see if I have any information on when your mother's coming home.
You open the door. There she is.
Screams.
Slams the door.
As Lear goes out for a short bit and just, I do have a letter. Yes. As he opens it, just tomorrow. She's coming home tomorrow morning.
Do we? I looked at Cascade and Lyra. I'm like, do we give it a day so she can rest?
Oh, that's a good question.
Do we
As
just,
soon
like,
as she
you know,
sees your necklace, she's going to know.
got it. So tomorrow it is.
All right. Actually, Jericho has an idea for you guys. Why don't you guys vote on performance and then director there,
I
or the
But-
personal? You can do
That would
personal
be
performance.
lovely.
Girl sitting there's like, as much as I'd love to perform, I think just simply, I don't know.
I'm not certain this is an in-song sort of conversation.
No.
Yeah.
Well, not in song.
I
but
could
you
I could simply, take it off and give it to her and say, "Mom."
As much
She
as I
might
would
pass out on
love
the
to
spot.
see the look on her face,
Do you think that's fine?
Or she might blast you through a wall. I'm not sure.
Huh? Grail's just
no, I
Huh?
don't think she'd do that.
Oh, didn't I tell you she's the more powerful mage of the family?
Oh, yeah, she is
Ah.
a very powerful mage. I mean, I don't think
Ah.
she'd blast you through a wall. You're not an eel.
huh? Grail's just like, I'm learning so much right
She does hate
now.
eels.
She's so terrified of eels. They like
I guess I can't
worm
They're
and wiggle.
slimy and disgusting.
They are slimy and disgusting.
You eat crap. Sorry.
You see,
Keep your
Grail
judgment to yourself for once,
And
Prince.
to think, I've seen some people eat the smaller eels like spaghetti. It's quite disgusting.
What?
Grill-
What's
grill-
the problem?
Grail's
Jerry, you're gonna look like a thing.
Grail,
What's the problem?
Grail's sitting there, not like saying anything, but kind of like, these guys have no taste.
I'm not fond of slippery things.
No, they're
That's
quite.
what she said.
Ugh.
Sorry,
Oh
continue.
goodness.
Hmm?
No, just Grail made it. That's what she said joke.
Yes, I know.
Just like, oh, does he make those a lot? Have you learned to ignore them?
No, I don't make it a lot.
Oh, fair enough.
Enough.
But something heartfelt is definitely more the way to go.
Well, obviously you guys know her best, and I don't want to get blasted through a wall. No,
Oh, don't worry, you won't be blasted through a wall. You shouldn't be blasted at all.
He like it's like he looks at him, blinks furiously, and it's like X'd it out.
She
Well,
could
we'll
have her
definitely
a
be
card that says
crying.
Happy Mother's Day.
Mother's Day was like 2 months ago.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
it's right around the time when you left.
Fine. Happy belated Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. I got you, Grail.
Sorry, I was
have-
gone. I hope I make up for it by coming a duplicate.
I have actually been counting the days. It's been 62 since you started the campaign.
To be fair, I didn't exactly intend to get dragged through a magical vortex. It just kind of happened.
Fair. Last I heard, you were heading to the glass spot.
Yeah. That didn't
You
work
didn't
out
get
so
to
well.
see that,
It's
did
okay.
you?
I am going to
No,
go.
I was marooned.
Oh,
Grail gets to stand up and he says, I am now going to learn about my newfound culture.
Magical vortex?
what? Magical
You said
vortex?
magical-
Okay, so it was a weird black ocean. I'm simplifying.
Black Ocean. I
Yes.
suppose I did
Are
hear
we
the
talking
tale.
about
Yeah.
the one that we collectively got sucked into, or the one that
Yes.
is there something? Okay,
How many magical vortexes do you think I've fallen into?
It's-
it's just the blankest stare he can give you.
Prince, would you like to come with me and learn about sirens? Or just watch and observe?
Oh, sure, I suppose.
Would you like me to come with you? Act
you
as sort of
want.
a guide.
Do you have a job? Skrill just asked, like, do you have a job? What is your
I
profession?
do. It is often more like performance based.
Alright.
Sometimes I do go to Port Coralhead in the southeast and perform there.
So
Of course, I don't tell them I'm a siren,
Performer.
but
Yes, that
I
does
do
tend to go rather
perform
awkwardly.
to a living.
Well, let's go hit the town, I guess.
Let's go hit the town.
Grill
I'm gonna go swimming. I'll see y'all later.
All right, I'll see you later.
Jericho just
What?
fell asleep. He's just
You
like,
would
"Alright."
see Grail. It's like you don't want to spend more time with your newfound brother.
Oh yeah, about that.
I've
You
been on
guys
a ship
different?
with you for 2 months.
Yes.
3 days.
Thank you, Prince.
Apparently, someone has a calendar. I
Well,
would
I will see you
like
all
to
later
process.
as he begins to walk outside.
Lear will follow.
Perhaps I
And
can
so-
find some crabs to annoy Prince with.
I wonder
You
if I
can
could
tell
bioengineer
that
a
like Lear
virus to
held
wipe
his
out the
tongue with
population.
something.
What did you say, Josh?
I wonder if I could bioengineer a virus to wipe out their population.
It would
Jeez.
really cause the collapse of ecosystems and entire. Just because you don't
Just
like how I
silence
eat them.
you? Absolutely.
I can see you're going to be a tyrant if you ever reclaim that throne of yours.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm sure you'll be most diabolical.
Oh, with his herald? Yes, you will.
Hold on.
And with his poet, who shall write only the best of dialogues for the prince, soon to be king of the high heavens. As you know, he just gives like just a bardic fucking bow.
Well, you'd better, otherwise it'll be off with your head.
In his. That gets a chuckle out of Prince. I think in his head, he's like thinking, are they coming back with me? I thought this was a limited
This is
time
a question Lear also has but hasn't said. It's like, do they serve
Yeah,
him?
Jericho's also looking. Look at girl. Like, wait, what?
It's a joke.
Should I come along to plot your downfall? I am your nemesis, after all.
Oh no! Surely you would not manage yourself in the desert. Too many arthropods to crunch.
I mean, that sounds like a
come
benefit
along,
to
Grail.
me.
It sounds like they're going to bicker for a long time.
Girl looks just the most like just sorrowful. Just they do.
Oh no.
You know, kids like the pity, like just
It's having an intellectual rival. It's enjoyable. It's been so long.
It is a good deal of fun, actually. I assume we're saying out of earshot of the other two.
Yes.
yeah. I was gonna say if you do
They're
Grail's
actually
gonna give you a
reasonable.
look.
They're actually fucking reasonable.
Grail's gonna get the look of intellectual. and, you know he's gonna
They just
spend
have the
majority-
worst bickering matches, but the second no one else is around, they just like shake hands and go, see it, do it tomorrow later.
They only
It's
hate
not-
each other for
it's-
fun.
It's only to torment other people around us.
It's their best form of entertainment.
Yeah,
In this drab world, not drab world.
I'll probably spend half
We're
the day.
spending hours and hours stuck on a ship. You gotta get your entertainment somehow.
That's really what I
It's-
meant. That's what I was trying to think, but brain no worky.
I think I'll spend about half the day or so learning,
All right.
or just going around learning, eating. You know,
Lear asks
stuff.
just like anything specific you want to know.
General
What kind of
knowledge.
spices do people use?
Are you coming with?
Yeah.
Are you
yeah, I
following them?
I'm
After
He said he was
shaking
going.
hands- after shaking hands with Cascade.
Who takes off for the coast.
Well, as for spices, well, what do you define as a spice?
Suppose anything that contains the compound of capsaicin?
He's talking about the cayenne
Yeah,
aromatics
peppers.
of
We
any
don't use a lot
burn.
of peppers here, I'm afraid.
anything that tingles the nose.
Well, we've got sour foods, starfruit, pineapple, etc.
Since I'm traveled from the islands, would I know if there's any place that would have, I guess, spice?
Spice, like spicy type things are more common in like Selenia and Makshali.
Okay.
Are we just there?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where I got mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's where I got. I look over and I'm like, I'm sorry, my poor prince, but where we were in Port Meriwether was probably the closest we're going to get to that type of spice.
Yes,
that you're
Port
seeking.
Meriwether does have more of the spicy food in the archipelago.
Well, fine then. What things do you cultivate around here?
Lots of fruit. There are fruit trees everywhere on the island.
Well, I've noticed that, but is that a cultivation or is that simply just a byproduct of the?
Both. We also cultivate sugarcane here. It's where we get all our rum.
So the rum is never gone.
The rum is never gone.
I was waiting. I was
Well,
waiting.
If you make your own rum, the
my
rum can never
interest-
be gone.
My interest has been piqued. I can make my own alcohol.
Yes, you can make your own
Oh.
alcohol. Have you never made your own alcohol?
Isn't he
Well,
asleep?
no, yeah, it's sleep.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
all,
he's-
that's insane. It's just
Jericho's about to- Jericho's
inside
about to
Jericho's
start.
brain.
Jericho is about to start an Atlantic triangle.
Eh. Of course,
Hey,
we
hey,
also...
With alcohol, not
yeah.
not the worst one. Not the worst one, Josh.
No, that's
God,
not your
no.
part of the leg.
We also have
Oh
a
my
very
God.
large amount of beekeepers. After
Oh
all,
God.
honey is wonderful for the throat.
Those stinging insects.
Yes, they produce honey,
You,
which is quite
You
sweet.
are-
It's
You
something I
keep
put
them?
into my tea very often. It sort of
You've been
coats the throat,
drinking
makes it
it.
smoother.
like the prince, you've been drinking it. That's the sweetener I've been using.
Well,
Is
Prince
this where we
doesn't.
find out Prince is allergic to bees?
Prince takes tea pretty much straight, so it's not.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't drink any. He doesn't eat or drink anything sweet, really.
Oh,
Hmm.
would you like to try some?
It's quite wonderful.
How do you avoid the whole swarm of death?
You have
You,
specialized outfits, one often equipped with like a mesh, and plus,
And
bees
you-
are not always
like plate
swarms of
armor?
death. Oh goodness, no. Here, I'll take
you
you.
can pacify him with smoke.
Smoke works, and if bees can recognize faces, you know. Bees are kind to
No,
their
I know they hold a
beekeepers.
grudge. Very much.
What
so.
have you done to bees that you
Especially when they take
that
over
they hold a
cities.
grudge?
What?
Because yes, bees do hold a grudge if you make them angry.
Well, typically we deal with them by burning their hives so they don't take over cities.
Oh, good lord. What do you mean by take over cities?
I mean,
How big are your
precisely that.
bees?
Kill its inhabitants and fill every building with hive.
What is wrong with your bees?
I think
It's
we
got
might
those
be talking
meaty
about different
bees.
creatures. We are talking about the horse-sized ones, yes?
What?
God.
Horse-sized bees.
Yes. Rapier-sized stingers.
As he just kind of holds
Now
up
you're
his
done.
hand with the approximate size of a bee. This
Oh
size.
no, that's not a bee.
That is a bee.
That's not a bee.
Then what is it?
A larvae.
That is not a larvae.
Freshly born. And tasty.
Come, I must show you normal fucking bees. They will not hurt you, I promise.
Press X
They're
to
gonna
doubt.
get you.
As he takes you to, like, what is a bee farm called?
Apiary?
Apiary, yes. He takes you to an apiary and just, like, Like, there are bees buzzing around, and they are smaller than you have ever seen them.
Huh.
They are small, and they are fuzzy, and they are adorable. And they
Do these
produce
little things
honey.
make food.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here. As, like, he kind of guides you over to one of his friends and just like, this man has never seen a bee create honey before. Can you show us one of the honeycombs? Just like, oh, yes, of course. As he just like straight up pulls out one of the honeycombs, which still has a few bees on it, but is absolutely loaded with honey.
And you're telling me that this material surely isn't poisonous?
Oh, no, it isn't.
Nope.
It's
See,
made
normally it's
often by the
acidic.
nectar of flowers. The type of flowers that the bees pollinate tends to affect the flavor.
This is a much different species than I am accustomed to.
Evidently, horse-sized bees?
Vicious creatures. Taking over small towns,
Are you sure
piling
they're
up
not
the
closer to
corpses to create
hornets?
the acidic honey that they have.
Great, the acidic honey.
There's something about the gathering of sulfuric acid I don't.
I'm
I never dealt
sorry?
with it. Don't worry about it anymore. I think this subject has lost its
I
suitability.
am perplexed, but very well.
I don't think Prince really would enjoy honey. He would try it, but it's just
Mhm.
not within his palate.
Meh.
Mhm.
It's very sweet, very rich.
Can't get it off my tongue.
Well, yeah.
Just keep on like sucking it.
Like peanut butter.
Yeah.
We do make candy out of it, too.
Oh. That's nice.
It's much
I mean,
less sticky after it's been made into a candy, but it's still a little bit sticky.
Mhm.
As he just like continues to guide you around town, just like, we of course do fish here, but it's mostly the fruit that we eat. And spices, we do have herbs, none that are spicy, but they do add flavor.
Yeah. I guess kind of just spend the day, exploring and all that stuff.
Ye-
How long I guess after what, 3/4 of a day or whatever, head back home.
Yeah.
Would Cascade be back home?
How long were you gone?
Like a 3/4 of a day, maybe half to 3/4 of a day.
She's probably getting home around then.
Ye-
Alright.
And yeah, with the Discord, do y'all want to meet Cascade's mom next session or at the end of this one?
Just do the end of this one. If everybody's still okay, going past time.
Evan is apparently very worried about us.
Hmm.
Are we okay to keep on going, or do we want to stop?
I'm good.
Group decision.
I am down.
I'm
just, I just closed down my Discord and I can't open it back up for some reason.
That's
Oof.
close down Discord.
So,
We still hear you.
Yes, I closed out of Discord. It's just that I can't get back in.
Oh, that's weird.
So, real quick restart, but I'm totally
Mhm.
down to continue going.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. And then get back home, and then and Grail's going to try to catch a time where it's just Grail and Cascade.
Easy enough.
She spent most of the day just kind of out swimming around in the water, kind of visiting places that she liked to go when she was younger, but she makes sure before she comes back to get like a bucket of crabs. Just because she knows it pisses off Fred so much.
Just munch on them as you're going home.
Oh
Like,
my
you probably like walk up to her. She's like on the porch munching on a crab leg, staring at Prince.
Oh my god. You see Grail just so it begins. No, but eventually, like I guess after dinner or whatever, when everybody's tying down or whatever, Grail's gonna walk up to Cascade and it's like, we just go for a walk.
Sounds nice.
Right. Like I said, just I don't know, walk. No, like it's just walking. It's just. So how are you dealing with this new information?
I mean, I'm glad of it. I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Michael. It's just caught me off guard.
Me
Hey.
too. It's just me too.
Going 25 years never knowing you had a sibling. That's just. It's odd. It's an odd feeling. I
It,
don't know. Mainly happy, just also a little confused.
yeah. Trust me, I'm probably just as confused as you are.
I'm sure. I mean, how
If
do you think you're taking this?
I'm angry,
Understandable.
but I have nothing to direct my anger to. I It's hard. Okay, go away, music. This is too happy.
Here, I'll turn it off.
No, it's not yours. It's mine.
Oh.
The playlist does not respect the vibes. Unacceptable.
No, it's
Atrocious.
ballroom dance. It's ballroom romance. So, ballroom of romance, and I'm like, I'm not trying to court my fucking sister.
That's
It's not fucking
This
Alabama.
ain't Star Wars.
This ain't
Game
Star
of
Wars.
Thrones. Game of Thrones.
Josh, shut
I
up.
will
God.
not be a Lannister.
He's just like, I feel complete, but angry. It feels good to know part of who I am and where I come from, but there's still something that is missing. For sure.
Do you know what the something is, or is it an ambiguous something?
It kind of stops. And he thinks. It will. It's the one that I left behind. As he resumes walking, he takes a couple of minutes to like think and ponder, right?
The one you
And
sang the song for?
the one I sing the song for. We were together until, well, looks around and first of the sirens. Someone got too entranced in my voice. And when I rejected her, it turned out to be a noble's daughter.
Oh.
Because I broke her heart, I was exiled. I am no longer welcome back to the Melody Coast. And
Have you ever
so
tried to contact the one you left?
like I said, I ran. I was a broken man. Did not know who I was. Did not know who I am. I mean, you saw me before. No.
Yes.
So around. Would she even take back a man? Dude, he's just like, would she even accept me now after all I've done?
I think you are not the broken man that you were. And that
Yes,
perhaps the
things
two
that
of
matter.
you deserve the chance to make that choice.
I hope so. One day I'll go back.
Yes,
But
it obviously doesn't
I-
have to be today. I think the past few
No.
days have been busy enough.
Yes. I need more power first. Power and wealth. There's only way to achieve that. Adventuring.
Back to the boat.
Back to the boat. Well, I am. I don't know
Well,
how. I don't know how. He looks at lips again. It's like, I don't know how mom is going to take me. I guess we shall see.
I'm sure she will be glad to see you.
He looks
She'd better.
worried. He looks worried. It's like,
I could just hear you turning
I
to
hope so.
me.
Grelga's just the I hope so. Thank you. Thank you for showing me around.
Anytime.
I deeply appreciate it. Although I feel like this point he's probably seen the entire island.
It's probably
Yeah,
like twice at
It's
this
a pretty
point.
small island.
Mhm. So we head back for some night tea.
Yes.
All right, sister.
You can see Cascade just has this like malicious grin on her face.
Oh, he's just no. Just groaning
Pissing each
aside on the
other
way
off
back.
like siblings should.
hey Gil, what time of day is it at this time?
It's probably
dinner.
like 9 p.m.
All right, Jericho's got to do his bullshit again.
What bullshit?
I must protect the town.
Oh,
Yes, he is trying to actually make a good impression on these people because he now knows.
tonight
There's
is not a
actually-
party night. So
Well,
there's a
still.
lot less people out and about.
No, still, he's just going around, just being a nice dude. Because why not?
Yeah.
Our knight in shining booty.
Oh, goodness.
Damn.
I'm the sad guardian of the sand.
I love that. That's the Percy Jackson
It's a
version.
Percy Jackson version.
It's the best version.
It's the best version.
Fuck.
Fuck off. Alright. So Jericho's out being a menace to bad people.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, like Opie's been out and about
Cascades.
this entire time.
Yeah. Cascade's being a
Opie's not
menace to Prince.
It's not like all the time, but like once he gets like settled with like tea or a book or something, it's just crunch.
Oh my god.
I just imagine just he's
He like
relaxing
wanders
and
around
just
just
hears
doing
this
this like, every so
crunch.
often.
Ugh. God, now I kind of want to animate that at some point. Just just Prince reading
Skipper.
crunch as Prince's face just goes horror.
It's Skipper eating the Cheetos.
Hands
what
over
it
to
is.
Cascade.
Yes. It's a more like
Oh,
interrupted
goodness.
version of that.
But yeah. And then I guess we wait until the morning. He's
Yeah.
nervous. The girl's very nervous.
Like Lear
He
is
doesn't get
also
blasted through a
nervous, but
door.
very excited. Just
Cascade's
kinda,
taking over cooking the pancakes so that he doesn't burn them again.
I only burn them when I'm having a bad day.
I know.
Don't look at me
So
like
girl
that.
pops up. Oh, so yesterday was a bad day, huh? I'm joking.
You
I'm
know
joking.
what I mean, Grail.
I'm joking.
As he gives you a big ol' hug.
Welcome back.
I love you, my son. Now go get some rest.
Yes. Doesn't know how to respond to that.
As
That
he
is
also kind
something
of
he's
just
been
urges
devoid of.
Cascade, just like, no, go to bed. Go to bed. You need sleep.
I will sleep after the pancakes.
Why are you making pancakes at midnight?
Night?
Because late night breakfast comforts me.
Late night and for Jericho when he gets back.
And for Jake.
That too.
Fair enough, I suppose. Just don't stay up too late.
Why are all of
Hey,
the wedding
Dad.
songs playing? Stop it! I have For the Dancing and Dreamy playing now.
Nice. Now, I'm going upstairs and I'm going to go to sleep. Kind of just like gives you a look just like you better go to sleep.
He just holds his gaze and flips the pancake. Yeah, why are you staring at my trash can?
It's all right. So in the morning, probably around like 8 a.m., Lear is up making pancakes.
Grail's already down there, and he just looks nervous and concerned.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure everything is going to be all right. But I understand the anxiety.
Yes, I mean I have just found. I have had my family ripped away from me, and I have found another. I'm always gonna be nervous.
Understandable. Here, pancake.
Yes, please. He like just puts a whole like assortment of like, fruits on it.
It also helps any. Your mother does that too. She cannot
Nice.
stand plain pancakes. Even syrup, she can't stand syrup. But she loves the fruit.
Of course, sugar is good.
It is. Oh, I am so excited, but I understand that you are nervous. As
I'm like, how are we gonna go about this?
I don't know. First, we should probably introduce your group as, like, yes, you are Cascade's friends. Beyond that, it may be a good idea to, like, have sort of a family chat with just the four of us.
I mean, I could always just pull out the amulet and be like,
That
Here
is
you
an
go.
option, yes.
Mom.
Are you
You know,
sure I can't
happy
just
to-
walk up to her and say, "Hey, Mom, I got me a brother"?
Don't do that.
Have fun.
Just, I don't know what she'd do, and I'd love to see her face, but that's a terrible idea.
Fine.
No, it's just a waiting game.
It is.
Strange kid.
As about an hour later, you hear a knock at the door, and Lear just immediately jumps up. Just, lovely. As he opens the door, just, oh, hold on. Let me find her sheet. Azul. Oh, Azul, my love. You have come at a quite opportune time. Cascade is home for a short bit. Here, let me show you the art. Bop and bop.
She's pretty.
She is.
She
Just,
is-
oh,
she is
Cascade's
really
home.
pretty.
She's your mom.
Oh, you have friends.
Out of character. That's my mom, Daisy.
Just like,
you
oh,
just
you
bring a
brought
book? Is that
friends.
what we're
It's so
after?
good to see you again, Cascade.
Sorry, my
And-
cat's after a bug. Give me 1 second.
As she like very swiftly goes to you and hugs you. Hold,
You will,
please,
of course,
for
hug her back.
Catbug. Well, care to introduce me to your friends? I heard from Nyla that you got stranded. Hold,
Yes,
please.
yes, we got marooned for a short while.
Oh goodness, that's
We
awful.
came out of it though.
Evidently. Oh,
Well,
you look
anyway,
so much
this is
stronger for
the
it as
dashing
well.
Jericho, who's been captaining our motley crew. This
Oh,
is
you're in a crew
Prince.
now. That's lovely.
Yes, we've been going together for a while. And this is, of course, Grail over here.
Hi.
Lovely. An honor to meet all of you.
And then we have some other crewmates that are still back on the ship, but this is our main.
Like
Crew
they've
minus
been
one.
exploring the island as well. So how long have you been home?
2 days. 2 days?
Yeah, it's been what, like 2 days?
Yeah,
days,
this
yeah.
is the third day.
Yeah.
Yes.
About 2
Also,
days.
You really
I will-
did come home at a wonderful time.
Indeed.
How long are you planning on staying?
Well, we haven't quite decided yet. I don't think we've picked any destinations or anything.
Fair enough, fair enough. Is that pancakes I smell? Ooh,
Yes.
pancakes. I have missed pancakes.
If she looks, Grail has pancakes with a whole bunch of fruit on them.
She sees and just, good choice.
Of course. It's the best choice.
As she gets her pancakes and, like, loads it with fruit. Like, even more than Grail. At this point, it's more fruit than pancake.
Would you like some pancakes with your fruit, Mom?
It could use another pancake, couldn't it?
This places a single pancake on top of the mountain of fruit.
That was a
Thank
sandwich.
you. So, what have you all been doing?
Well, we've been on a number of adventures since we got stuck there, but Grail's quite the storyteller if you would like to step in at all.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh yes. If you would need any assistance in telling the story.
Pulls up both hands. Small time performance, small time performance. Where's a bucket? He stands up.
As
Just
Lear
hands
just like,
you a water glass.
yeah, Lear just like, oh, I've got a bucket.
Perfect.
Need it filled with water?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Is create food and water, or is create destroy water a bard spell? Let me check. It is not. It is a cleric or druid spell.
Well, how rude.
Indeed.
Anywho,
So he just
I
like
will.
goes out
Yeah.
and fetches you some water. There's your water.
Thank you. All right, Prince, you can cover your ears since you don't want to hear it for this time. As he clears his throat, goes through a couple of vocal exercises, and just begins his small performance.
Roll me a performance with advantage, just for shits and giggles.
I've performed
Nice.
this enough times.
You have.
Sure.
I'm just like, oh, that's lovely. You went through all of that? I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. That sounds like it was rough.
It's fine because we're just better.
You do look like quite the capable group.
I say we
You
are.
are quite talented with magic, Grail.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, no matter how long you want to spend, our home will always be open for you.
Thank you. He's kind of
Oh.
like looking at Cascade, and Larry's like, how do we breach the subject?
Well, actually,
Sorry,
at
I'm
this-
back fully
at
now. I
this-
was chasing Ray on my cabinet of cleaning chemicals.
I was thinking at that point, Jericho would probably just stand up and say, "Well, I am still tired from the activities, so I shall go rest."
That is good
Oh,
stuff.
Did you come at a party
Kinda-
day?
Maybe.
Something like that.
It was a
Something like
party for
that.
sure.
How was it? I have missed the party days.
It was quite enjoyable. Learned a lot. Learned a lot.
It was quite enjoyable. Maybe Grill will tell you all about it as I go upstairs.
Azul kind of gives a briefly confused look. It's like,
How many
Okay.
weird vibes can we give my poor mother?
well, it's wonderful to meet you. You all seem to get along so well with
I'm
good
breaking
old
the
Ear.
ice. I'm breaking
We
the fucking
appreciate you,
ice.
Jericho.
I understand. I understand my job.
Just like Lear just says,
I know
like,
what I
oh
must
yeah,
do."
they're wonderful performers.
We had. I'm sorry you missed it, but we had an amazing performance down at the square down there.
Oh, I'm jealous. I would have loved to
Don't
see
worry, there's-
that.
We got girl's like, I got more stories. Looking at the other two.
If you want to tell them, I'm here. My ears are
No, but-
listening.
Obviously, it has to be a performance.
Oh, well,
Real
of
just-
course.
we're in the land of the sirens. It has to be a performance.
There's still plenty of time left in the day.
Yeah, as like he's looking like, how in the fuck do I how do we breach this topic? I don't. Girl's like,
Perhaps before we run off to go perform, we could talk a bit as a family.
Is everything all right? Y'all have been acting a little bit weird.
It's all
Grill.
good things. It's just surprising things.
It's he reaches down, he makes sure to grab the opal, right? Like make sure it's covered in his hand as he takes it off. And it's really surprising to learn new things as he opens it up and he opens up his hand to show the opal. To always learn new things.
Oh, did you discover you were
Mom.
a siren? That's wonderful.
As he puts it down and kind of pushes it over.
As she
He's very
very slowly reaches out and holds it. She looks back up at you. Looks back down at the opal. Looks back up and kind of touches your face to make sure you're real. What?
I am Grail.
Oh God.
And I've come home. Finally.
As she very gingerly puts the opal back on the table and stands up and goes to the other side and just, may I hug you?
Holding back tears the best you can, but not really good. Yes. Yes.
As she gives you a very warm and soft hug. As
he
you can
cries.
feel tears just streaming across your back.
Yeah, he cries. No Opie just floats.
Upon seeing Opie, it just
Mm.
oh, that's so wonderful. All these years. Oh, my son. Oh, you're here. You're alive.
hmm
Oh, this feels so not real, but you're real.
Like he's crying. There's no way you're gonna get this man to respond. He's crying.
Oh, yeah.
He's an ugly crier. Grail,
Lear is
ugly
also
crier.
crying
Ugly crier.
as Lear goes in to hug you both as well and gestures for Cascade to come in too.
She will.
Opie kind of like blankets all of them.
Aw. After a good amount of time, like, she sort of breaks away from the hug just to, like, look at your face. Oh, you've grown up to be so handsome.
Thanks. Check out. I did what had to be done.
If it's
God, not
not
touch
too
the
much
skies
of a
playing.
struggle, can you tell me how you grew up?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Well, same story that I told Lear.
Just like,
Grew up poor.
oh my
You know,
god, I'm
lost
so
dad, lost
sorry.
family. What are you sorry for?
Sorry that you didn't get to grow up with us. I'm sorry that I didn't get to learn who you were. I'm sorry of all the
You're
memories we never
talking
got to
like
have.
you're talking like you can't do it now, but you can.
Oh, silly me. Oh, I cannot wait to make so many memories with you.
Neither can I.
First off, how about a performance? A family performance?
Which story?
Any. I don't care. Just as long as I can play with you.
Then we should just do a story about a family reuniting. I'll tell it.
Sounds
You two follow
wonderful.
my lead. We'll go our instruments.
Oh, where's my flute?
Oh god. Well, Grail,
You
you're
get
gonna get a
one
new nickname.
I will go get. I shall go and get. I shall go get a crowd.
Also, Ethan.
Hmm.
Jericho will be calling you prodigal now.
The prodigal son.
The prodigal son.
All right. So y'all like temporarily disband to go get an audience. Go like prepare the music. Are you all converging back at the amphitheater
I believe so.
or just at home?
I would presume.
I am. Grail's getting the crowd together / warmed up. Same thing as last time. Humors of whiskey, to just grab the attention.
They are still
And
here for it.
it's like, oh my god, these guys again? Hell yeah!
Just
Oh,
like, oh,
wait.
they're back? Fuck yeah!
And then it's just, oh wait, the mom's here.
Just like, oh, wait a minute. Azul's here. She can play too. Wonderful.
There's just more every time they show up.
Yeah, there's just more amazing
just
performers. Let's
multiplying.
fucking go.
Grail, like when they get there after Grail, tells everybody like the kind of order that he wants to go in. Kind of like fanfare first, right, for the birth of the twins. Sad, then they kind of like bounce around between the perspectives of the kids. and then finally at the end, like the reuniting of all of them, type of deal. Kind of
That
have a
is
motif across
lovely.
all of it. All right, let's do it. I cast Fog Cloud, and I paint. Oh,
There is cheering this
should've just
time.
done-
Hey.
They're like, we know, we know.
Just like, oh, it's these guys again. Fuck yeah.
I cast Prestidigitation to have a semblance of, I guess, two swaddled children, right, and two faces, and two separate like entities holding them.
Yeah. Your mother will cast dancing lights like through the fog of varying different colors, mostly like blues and greens.
And then he drops the fog cloud, and the performance begins. I won't go into the details of it,
Yeah.
but it's just telling the story.
Everyone roll performance with advantage who's participating, because of course.
I'll re-roll mine again to see if I can get closer.
Yeah, 22.
For Lear, a 26, nice. And for Azul, a 27, nat 20, let's go.
22. Hey, Danielle, we're twins. Did you know that?
I did know that. It's almost like Roll20 knows.
This is
As
a peach
like,
episode.
yeah, as
Who's dying next session?
the crowd is like absolutely enthralled and amazed, just listening to every word. And upon realizing that you're Lear and Azul's son, just like a brief silence. And then you can see people in the crowd just like trying to hold in their giddiness.
It's holy shit.
One of us. One of us.
You know, and per standard, at the very end, fog cloud, make it red to seem like a curtain. He, excitedly, tired, painting, whatever, runs over, grabs everybody's hands, is like, we have to bow, and drops it and bow.
Fantastic bow. As both your parents just have the biggest smiles.
SK just like throws a shower of prestidigitation sparks over you, just goes, to my brother who has come home.
The prodigal son. Just kidding.
Enough cheers that it sends chills up your spine.
This is
Again.
fucking Jericho.
Like,
Again,
people
he
are
outdid
so
himself.
happy.
Fucking again, he did it to where he's just exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
I like that the chat has changed to happy boy.
Yes, I changed
It
his
was
happy
sad
voice
boy,
to
now it is
sad.
happy
I
boy.
know.
Yes. I thought it was fitting.
Indeed. But for the rest of the day, just like, your mother is both trying to dote on you and trying not to dote on you.
It a lot of it
Just
Grail
like
accepts,
begins
but
doting and just like, oh wait, I
I
Tone it
honestly
down.
Grail, like, I mean, like, Grail accepts, but like he doesn't know how to reciprocate it
fair.
because the man's been devoid of love for so long.
She
the
does
real-
not care.
he's the
She
real
is so happy that you were home.
You are being loved. Please do not resist.
You are being loved. Please do not resist.
Damn, I like how the DMs like purposely plan around like being like, all right, Ethan, you're coming with a sad ass character? No, fuck that. Fuck you.
Hey,
You can
No,
make
he
that
came to
happen.
me with this plan.
yes,
Yeah.
I'm a smart
I
monkey.
just made it happen.
Yeah.
Well, like towards the end of the day, your mother like asked the two of you just like, how long do you plan on staying? I acknowledge that you probably have things to do.
Well, Dad was talking about us getting our opals as he takes off.
Oh my
The
goodness, are you 225?
Yes, we
yes.
are. Thank you,
Yeah.
mother.
And
Oh my god,
hold
I've
out,
forgotten.
I hold out the opal that he's been wearing for the last 25 years. It says, "So we'll return it back to you." After all
Are
this
you
time.
sure? I understand that has kept you safe.
I understand it has also caused you a lot of immense and worry and stress.
Don't worry
I think
about
what's
that, love.
rightfully yours should be given back. I shall find my own.
Oh, you're so grown up. As she will
Of
take
course.
it back, put it back around her neck. I do hope that our family spirit will continue to follow you.
I don't know. Opie does what Opie wants.
Indeed,
I don't
it
care if there's an
does.
actual name for him. I'm calling him Opie.
I think it's cute. But I would
It's like
love
one of
to
those-
help you carve your opal.
Well, first you gotta get it.
Yes, you gotta get it, and it tends to come with sort of a coming of age ritual.
Alright.
It's not a threat to your health or anything, but it does delve deep into some places.
Alright.
How ominous.
Oh, it's fine. I have utmost faith in you too.
Thanks.
Of
a lot.
I do
course,
too. We're awesome.
Yes, we are.
as it typically
Wow.
does occur in the main city under the water, I do worry about your party.
Like
Girl's
a
like,
breath.
hold up. There's enough under.
Oh goodness. Yes, there is a beautiful Siren City, Siren and Merfolk City, about 30 miles southwest.
We don't breathe water just for fun, you know.
Yeah. A lot of
Yes, it's
Siren
just-
cities are underwater.
I
Of course, there aren't a lot of Siren cities in the first place. Most of them are at least some part
True.
Merfolk.
I understand.
But I bet I can arrange for some water-breathing apparatus. If your party would like to join us, of course.
How long do you think this all will take?
A week at most?
I'm sure we can talk them into that. Though we might have to buy Prince some more books.
Yes.
It might be difficult to read underwater.
I would think someone's figured it out.
I
Yeah,
mean,
hard
a lot of us
things.
haven't had a need to... Like, a lot of it's written on stone.
Oh,
I have to think of something.
wasn't
think
that
of
isn't
something.
the exact same book? Is that the form of books?
What?
Isn't that their form of books? It could be seen as books, as just like
Oh, yes,
just
yes.
big ass tablets.
Just
Just
heavy
give
stone
it the print.
tablets.
Just give it the prints like that. Just be like, here you go. Just give him the fucking art, the fucking like the the fucking the tablets the Ten Commandments came on.
I keep telling people that metal might be a better way, but they don't quite listen.
Metal's more expensive, is it not?
Metal is more expensive, but it lasts longer. Stone tends to erode with water. Metal, if you pick the right one, doesn't tend to erode as much.
Bronze.
Bronze, yeah.
Yeah.
Something that doesn't corrode easy. But for now, we will stay together as a family and we can bond.
If you're trying to spell Ozymandias, that's very wrong. It's tomorrow. It's not.
It's not.
It
It's
is,
very
it's
close, though.
Close.
But I will end the session here.
Okay, your phone's like 6 minutes fast then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we level up?
No, not yet.
Oh, you get the opal.
You gotta get the opal. But yeah.
No, but if Cascade gets the opal, do we get 2 level ups? I'm just kidding.
We
no,
should.
because she's seeking out a black opal.
Oh,
That's her
We're
whole
gonna be
deal, is
fancy.
that she wants to be royalty.
oh, I can't have my sister outdo me.
It's, but yeah, for now,
Well, I'm your older sister, so I should be in charge.
I am more responsible than you. I am the keeper of the books.
That doesn't matter.
Yes,
Oh,
it
you
does.
two bickering about being twins already.
God.
Well, what else should we do?
I don't know.
Alright.
But
I mean, Prince and I
uh,
bicker all the time. Just ask anyone.
I'm sure you do. But
I make a habit of
while we're like before the ritual, before the ceremony, think of what kind of opals you'd like to pursue.
Let the Cascade. What are you getting?
What are you getting?
What are you getting?
What are you getting?
You're the one here who wants all the opals.
I think that's a bit ambitious at this current point.
Hmm. Well, what do you want to get, Cascade?
I'm looking for a honey opal like Dad's.
Insight.
Wait.
Okay?
I'm just kidding. No.
You can incite me all you want. She's not lying for the
I
opal she's
know.
getting right now.
Right now, yeah. I'm gonna shoot for blue opal.
That suits you.
It does.
course. It is me after all. He says
You
with a
held on to
grin.
my opal so lovingly. Blue suits you quite well.
Yes. I am, after all, the mage. Well,
It's a pity you were born so beige.
Oh, Cascade.
Ground's just.
Whoa,
Ouch.
hold on. Jericho looks at that. So hold on.
She hates me.
It could have been such a lovely shade of blue.
Ah, she hates me.
Genetics are funky like that, but that does not mean that he is lesser in any way.
I didn't say he was. Merely that's unfortunate.
Oh goodness. You two
Yeah,
are
very
going to
concerned.
torment each other, aren't you?
It's my sisterly duty.
Oh goodness.
I have decided.
I have decided. No, I must protect you. It is my brotherly duty. And as the most
you
responsible
insist?
one, I have to.
As Jericho stands in front of both of you guys in the battlefield.
Last time I
Sure,
checked,
both of you
you're
guys.
not one
Well,
of our brothers.
Cascade goes
Last
into
time I
the front
checked.
line sometimes when her cantrips stop working properly.
Well, isn't that Moses?
Yes, he's very protective, standing, 100 feet over there shooting Eldritch Blasts.
Yes. I blast him away from you by a significant distance.
Oh goodness.
Yes, and then I have to chase them so that I can stab them.
No, then you just blast him because you can blast him. It's just.
Yes, but the sword is just more satisfying.
Wait, are we in session or are we?
No, we're out.
Okay,
I've
God.
still been
We're not
recording
bad,
because
so-
y'all have still been in character.
No,
We're just
out.
bantering.
But the session is ending
Mhm.
here.
God.
Yes.
nerds.